Hello, everyone, and welcome to Chaotic Average, episode 6. Happy to be here. Happy to be doing this. Um, we are, unfortunately, this week down a member. A horrific accident has befallen one of our comrades. Keep him in your thoughts.
Yeah,
No,
he's got stuck with a dinner reservation. How sad, how
stuck
unfortunate.
with a dinner reservation.
Yeah.
You could say
Instead of
we're one
playing
character short.
D&D with us. One
Yeah, he's
character
not
short.
here.
I like
He's
it, Chris.
off leader.
Chris.
I like it.
Yes, he is dead to us at the moment because he skipped out. No, and he may be joining us later, as far as I understand, if
Yeah, perhaps.
things go well. Yeah, perhaps.
And,
Otherwise, he will be in the background doing his own thing.
warning, I am sick, so
Hell
any
yeah.
voice complaints, take it up with the company because they made me play today.
There you go.
The
And we
company being
don't have
Clay.
sick leave policy.
Exactly, yeah.
Should
It's
we?
one of-
Should we work on that? Should someone write up? Clay, you
Chris-
work in HR.
I literally work in HR.
I was gonna say Chris should do it, but then I realized, yeah, Kawhi's a way better job.
Sick leave policy.
Yeah.
You can actually just not have a sick leave policy and instead have PTO, but you haven't worked with the business enough to accumulate enough PTO.
So that's why I have to
Exactly.
work. Okay, cool. Yeah. there
Yeah.
we
We're
go.
also technically part-time, not full-time, so we don't offer like a full benefits package. I
Yeah,
hope you
no
understand.
benefits.
Do we get
Yeah.
do we get workers' comp if our character dies?
I'm afraid you'll have to take that up with your local union. However, we are a union busting company, so good
And
luck
are
with
we
that.
and are we an international company or a US based company? So do we get health
Yeah, see,
benefits?
it's
Do we
all
get
real
medical?
You-
murky.
You
It's
wouldn't
all
get
real
workers
murky.
comp for dying. You might have a life insurance policy, but since you're
Insurance
part-time, you don't qualify for benefits. So
So we don't have
Okay,
insurance.
so no dental.
Great.
So no dental.
No dental.
Damn.
And unfortunately, characters getting stabbed is an occupational hazard that you kind of wave off when you join. So
I didn't sign shit.
I'm
that
just
you know of.
picturing our characters around a table talking to Rhodium about the HR implications of this contract.
And you did, yeah, you signed Rhodium's contract. A very fine print in invisible ink, which is
Damn.
totally legal here. Yeah, all about death dismemberment.
You write the Aeon again contracts.
They on the chords.
Man, we're always off to like such a great fucking start. Like we just go rambling about dumb shit, and I love it.
And Noah missed out. Screw you, Noah. No, I
Yeah,
love
screw
you.
you, Noah.
Why is everyone hating on Noah? Jesus Christ, he's a nice
You mean
guy.
why? It's because he's not here. What do you mean? Easy target when they're not here to defend themselves. That's how bullying works.
What do
Exactly.
you mean?
Target.
Why? He's
I'm
not
sure I got-
here.
I'm sure I got bullied for showing up 6 minutes late.
Oh, we were talking mad shit.
Yeah, there you go. Boom. All right,
No, we
let's-
were talking about which characters would date which characters. And it had nothing to do with you.
Yeah, ultimately when we're off character, it devolves into like a kid grabbing two toys and then smashing them together.
Right.
That's what we
You
talk about.
kiss, no, you kiss me.
No, and they were boys.
and they were
roommates.
boys.
All right.
Cool. Let me pop some music on, and someone can recap what we did last week. That's not me.
I
good,
did
wasn't it?
it last week.
I
did it last week. I'm not doing it.
So I think, yeah, Chris and Kawhi haven't done it yet, right? So one of y'all, rock, paper, scissors for it. Oh, and nose goes. That's
Nose goes.
that's legally binding. It's in your contract as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Dude,
Kawhi.
I barely remember what happened last session.
All right,
Um,
It's like me.
I don't think, because I mean, Ty didn't do much last session. I think we were.
Wow.
That's pretty selfish, dude.
Yeah, not paying
Yeah?
attention to other characters.
Listen, nothing really happened last session. I think we were in town. We talked to a guard. We had a funny
Rihanna.
bit about the guard.
Rihanna.
Ariana Grande. That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we went to a tavern. We got drunk, ish. The guy came in, wanted some shrimp, stroking out. He wandered
Shrimp.
away. We got him detained, and then we went to sleep. Then
Oh,
we
yeah.
went. 3 of us went to the beach early in the morning. Jasper and Casimir. We watched the sunrise. Then we went to a party island. we met a lady. She was not impressed with any of us. And Casimir took some drugs.
Yep.
And then
I didn't take any. I asked for drugs.
Yeah, that's
all
fair.
right.
Fired.
And then we didn't we head. I don't remember if we actually headed back, if we got back, because I also know that Toby was like, I gotta go do something. Oh
Yep,
yeah,
Toby
that's
went.
right. Toby left, and then we went and we got our outfits designed, and we went to a magic item shop.
Oh yeah, we did go to a
we're-
magic item shop. Yeah.
We were like, damn, we could have gone here first, and saved a lot of money.
But we're
And I
also
don't remember
poor as
if
hell.
we went. I can't remember if we actually like went back for the night or if like we finished.
I think
in
we
the
were still
magic item shop.
shopping,
Yeah,
and
I
then
think
Toby went to do his thing.
to do his thing. Yeah, so it's like before noon still probably. Cause y'all were up early as hell. Just went to
Yeah.
the island, talked for a little bit, and then went and bought clothing. And then Toby's off doing it. So yeah, maybe noon if. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last week was low key.
Okay, 2 in a row. Unless Claire's gonna throw some mad shit at us ahead of the ball. Oh yeah,
No,
we're waiting on a
I-
ball as well, by the way, hosted by someone who got murdered.
No, hosted by the widow of someone who got murdered. Who
Right.
We think the
Yes.
lord that we're investigating did it.
Yeah, so Jesper, we
What
think
There was
Jesper did
someone
it.
there who wants shrimp.
Yeah,
Mm.
we think
What a
Jesper
twist,
did
though,
it, but then... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, so what a twist. We go to a ball hosted by a dead man.
He just comes out of the grave. Surprise!
That's the shrimp effect. You
No.
don't really die in Aeon, you just want shrimp all of a sudden.
Yeah, exactly. It's an allegory.
What?
Shrimp.
Shrimp.
What? You student at the Bell, you're an English teacher. Yeah.
Lots of ways you can make shrimp.
And you know,
Shrimp
this may be
stew.
another low-key session, which I'm cool with that. A lot of nice roleplay moments happened last time. We found out Jasper's arm couldn't be torn off. That was like a whole thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot the
Stu and Kawhi
Jasper
tussled.
arm.
It's
Yeah.
like Thor-
Arm
Thor's hammer.
arc.
Yeah.
There's a whole arc, yeah.
You have to be worthy to remove the head.
And it was
I believe.
also Casimir investigated the arm and found that it was kind of like symbiotically attuned to Jasper.
It was I think you described it as like a stronger form of attunement that
Mhm.
like no one's ever seen before.
Yeah, it's very strong form of attunement. Essentially, and I kind of maybe stumbled through that a little bit because I was like, oh fuck, I did not expect to be talking about this randomly at the dock while we're looking at fish.
They never
But yeah, it
do.
essentially looks like it's connected to his innate arcaneness. It's like siphoning, and yeah. And let me turn off this epic recap music, even though we just didn't walk around a city casually, which is not appropriate. So let me pick something that might. Let's go with this one.
Casually.
There we go.
I've been rocking around the city, man. I heard it's like a star.
You should just start
So-
renaming your music to like just really specific, really, really specific.
That's what I tried to do. It was kind of vague,
Specific.
but
Be
also
specific.
like this one I have is relaxing journey, and it's kind of like my default because I don't have a shit ton of tunes right now. But then I have some that are like somber, sorrow. Like I don't know which one's fucking which. And then one I just labeled something's happening because in the moment I thought it was like kind of like yeah, like something is about to happen. But then I think I misinterpreted that as like suspenseful something will happen, and that just did not fit the vibe at all of what was going down. So I really gotta. I don't have a lot of free time, but I'll do
I like
this.
the idea of Clay sitting there, like when something happens, he's like, "Fuck, is the mood sorrowful or is it somber? Which one is it?" Freaking out, trying to
It's
pick a
legit
fucking
what's going
music.
through my head
I
though.
think when we were picking the music as well, Clay, we had that conversation of like 6 different categories, but all of them were synonyms, and we were like, Wait,
Yeah.
no, is it this one or this one? Then this one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I've tried to change it. Go, oh, well, this sounds around. But like, and also sometimes like I think a moment is going to happen. Like there was a little bit where Toby last session started to go into his backstory just a little bit when you guys were outside the city. I was like, oh, okay, this is gonna be deep. Let me put on like the mood music, and then it just was like nope, and then it was just me. I was like, fuck, I didn't need to pick that one.
Yeah.
Guys, I am not
Oh,
an
right.
expert at music.
Was it last week that it was like, I think, was it you, Casimir, that asked for the first line of the letter and that's it?
Oh,
Yeah.
that too,
It
yeah.
was like-
Well, she
Mhm.
didn't want to be like, hey, read that, like, because, okay, it was half and half. It was half Casimir not wanting to be like, I don't want to make him too uncomfortable in this friendly drinking game.
Yeah.
And then it was half Sam being like, I don't want to dox Wiz's entire backstory, so let's just get a
Yeah.
taste of it.
Get a taste. And you did. Give us a bit. But yeah.
And then Kai was like, you should ask for the whole thing, man.
What did the first line say again? I forgot to write it down.
Yes. 1 second. Was
Something
Kai's
like,
literally the
Toby,
younger
I'm sad
sibling.
to see you go, but I'm happy for the journey you'll have, or something like that.
Mm,
Literally.
that is the gist of it, yeah.
Literally that. It is with a heavy heart that I watch you depart from the city, but at the same time, I'm happy to see you set out to become your own man.
There you go.
That vomited in my mouth. Ah!
Yeah, not fun.
You said you vomited in your mouth?
Yeah.
Like acid
Yeah.
reflux, or
Yeah, acid reflux.
because like how gross of what like Wiz was saying?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, just discuss.
He read it and you're like, oh
disgust.
god, I vomited in my own mouth.
Ouch, dude, just diss my backstory real quick, man. I only
Yeah, I know, that sounded really mean and barbed at you.
God, how cliche. Ugh.
Oh, I had a whole bag of Doritos before we started, and that's all I could taste.
Doritos?
Oh, Dorito
Yeah.
reflux.
Dude, I would kill for some Doritos. I had
You don't
toast
get
Buy
and
some
Doritos in
coffee.
Japan?
medicine for that.
You can get Doritos here, but they don't taste the same as they do in the US. It's I
Because
don't know,
it's
they're
probably
different.
some fucking illegal shit that they put in the US. It's not allowed.
They're more
over
like
there.
cheddar cheese-y flavor. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Same thing with Cheetos. They're like more cheese flavored as opposed to whatever artificial mess Cheetos actually taste like.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go get some water. Feel free to start with that.
We will. Let's pick up actually. All right. And
I pick
where
up.
we ended last time, what was that?
Oh, I pick up.
Oh, okay, it was a whiz thing. All right, moving on.
It was a
It's not even a joke.
We pick up with Wiz, going to see.
pick up with
Lord
Wiz, the
Cranston
new show.
Chespa.
Sorry, I'll stop now.
So what? Let's try. I'm trying to remember exactly what you said to get in there. Like you had specific information for him.
I had a
From Lord-
proposition.
Did you? And you name drop cravat to
I
the
did name drop
guards, right?
cravat,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And they were leading you straight to
Jesper.
in his like home, his manor.
And
we
I
will pick up
wanna
there.
I wanna point out that I'm clocking the way they take, how many
Okay.
guards, and once we get inside the general layout as well as guards there as well.
Cool. Roll perception. I mean, clearly you can see like basic stuff, but let me see.
Yeah.
How well you might get a little bit more than that. 14. Okay. So you don't have like your mind is not accustomed essentially to guard patterns and like infiltrating shit. So I mean, you see what you see. You see there's some guards here, but maybe it doesn't tactically all stick for you, but you still get a general
Right.
sense, no problem. And you definitely know the way there. You can clock that, no issue. And you are led to this giant manor that's up here in the Cloud District, which also you guys posted a meme of the Skyrim Cloud District thing earlier, and I was like, "Fuck, that is the name of the."
I
place
made a
in
joke about
Skyrim."
it, and you didn't even
I
crack a
missed it.
smile. So
I missed
thought
it. I totally missed the joke.
I was like, "Oh, do you go to the Cloud District often?"
Come on, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll tutor you on how to make people recognize jokes. Don't worry, I got you. We'll have that masterclass.
You
I
know we recognize-
verbatim said the quote.
Oh.
It didn't register.
That
Don't
didn't
worry.
stick in my head because I didn't. It's been a while since I played Skyrim, I guess. So that was a coincidence.
Humor is an acquired skill. You'll get it over time.
Yeah, but
You'll master it like me
the
one day.
Cloud
you know?
District is legitimately like the high tier section,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah.
Because at Skyrim, you could just walk there whenever you want.
Yeah.
But here it's like is guard. So you've actually made a proper cloud district.
They go to the Cloud District often. Yeah, I saw the meme, and then I actually like Googled like Cloud District. Fuck, like what is that? Why is that? So I don't know if that was one of those things where it's kind of a basic name for something, so it like they just happened, or somewhere deep within my mind I recalled.
Clouds high up,
Yeah,
high tier
yeah,
society. You know, it's like
yeah. It's a lot of overlap. I used to do that with WoW all the time in my last campaign. All my players were like, "This is straight from WoW." I'm like, I've literally never played WoW, so
yeah. And D&D, it's hard
Why
to
seems
get
to
away
be
with
adamant that I'm
things.
stealing everything from fucking Skyrim in my campaign. She thinks I'm stealing the names of towns because the town they started in was called Whitehall in my
Yeah.
campaign.
Whiterun.
Which,
Whiterun.
yeah.
Whitehall. Whiterun. Mm-hmm,
They can just have white in the name.
We were crossing the border. We were getting caught up. You know.
Oh wow, generic
That was-
fantasy
Border
tropes.
crossing.
there are no new ideas under the sun, or whatever that quote is.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you know, Tisha?
I think that it is. I think there's more to it than that, though. There
Okay.
are no new things under the sun.
We should start a new.
Oh, it's from the Bible, not that a book.
Well, there's also like
Yeah.
there's only 7 stories as well. I think is the quote.
There's no new things under the sun, hyphen, a book.
A book.
Yeah,
I
some
don't know
quote
what's-
from someone. Like, I don't know who said that. Probably no one important. There's
Probably some
alienating
insignificant
part of the
person.
audience.
We should start a new show called Tangents with Average, where we just clips from Chaotic Average, the main show, but it's just like every time we go off on a tangent. It'll be longer than the actual episode.
Yeah, we should probably start a show where we play D&D.
Nah, I don't think anyone would want to watch that.
Toby, you approach this manor, and it is quite large. Big
Wow,
old
just like a
sucker. Just like in Skyrim. Except instead of wood, it's made out of stone. That's why it's different. I'm
Ah,
different. No, it is one of
different,
those
boys.
super like high spires that I mentioned before. Like go up like crazy fucking high, like
Right.
impractically high. Like there's no way like someone's like climbing stairs circularly up there. Like why the fuck would you even do it? Also, spires are not, I feel like, ergonomically shaped for like putting things. I think squares are better in that regard. I don't know. I'm not an architect, but anyway, there's huge fucking spires that touch the clouds. A beautiful garden, even here in winter, still lush green, even though they have like the faint bits of like snow atop them. High cast iron gate goes around the entire perimeter. Guards that you were clocking before. There are various patrols of 2 guards at a time that kind of are going around. You can see them like several different groups as you're walking towards this place. They all kind of side eye you and see you're with one of them. They're also adorned in like heavy, like full plate, as opposed to like your standard guard, like a Kai that you saw, which is like in a chain shirt, like nothing too much more than a uniform, a little bit of protection. These are like heavily equipped guards, probably personal to Jespa or someone
Cloud
else of
District.
importance that lives
Yeah.
up here. Yeah.
So
on
Stray could
someone's
take
personal
like
payroll.
5 in the normal districts, but here he could probably take like 1 or 2.
I don't know. They probably couldn't hit Stray because they don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Stray could just
No
kill
one-
kill all. Okay, cool. Good to know.
No one can hit Stray, and that's not a problem at all.
And we're not high
Yeah.
enough level to fight magic users yet. Get wrecked, Clay.
What? You literally just fought a magic user as your last fight was.
Did we?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
fought a magic
yeah.
Etten.
Oh,
You could
right.
concentrate
yeah,
on
yeah.
2 spells at once.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
not fucking playing around. It's like something's got to hit straight. No.
Right.
You guys made short work of him. Yeah, and you go up to a door. It is large, ornate, probably about 12 feet high, like double door style. The big, like iron knockers on it. There are like statues of various things. It looks like there's a statue dedicated to each of the 11 divine on a pathway, interspersed with like topiaries. But at the same time, the area feels dead in a way. There's no life, no fun happening here, especially compared to the island that you were just on. It's quiet, somber. Yeah, not
Why
a
is
fun place.
why is no
And I
one
said
having fun? I
somber.
specifically requested it.
And here, because I said the word somber, that means somber is the correct music choice,
There you go. Not sorrowful.
and not sorrowful, somber. Uh, yeah, and you're led in by this guard. Um, he talks to someone who's kind of near the entryway there. Communicate a little bit. And as I think I said last time, they kind of try to whisper to each other, but they have like full, like visored helmets on, so it's not quiet. It kind of echoes. You can hear them just discussing like who you are, that you're here to see Jespa. Like, are you sure it's okay? I think this one's important. After a little bit of time, they lead you in, and you are taken to a study, essentially. That's just out of like the main entryway, which is beautiful inside. Marbled floors, unnecessary in terms of structural support columns that go floor to high ceiling. Um, Paintings of Jespa, a lot of paintings of Jespa himself.
What does he look like?
He is a rather portly man in
Because we haven't seen him before,
his.
right?
You haven't seen him before, but you would just so many pictures of one singular man here.
Yeah.
You can maybe make the assumption that it's him. Um, he is maybe early 50s, getting up there in years a little bit. Kind of long hair. These are portraits, oil portraits and paintings of him, so they're probably a bit more flattering, as things like that typically tend to be. But yeah, there's like nice furniture of like matching woods, gold, like handles for drawers and shit, mirrors. You're taken to this little study room, or not little, significantly larger than he probably needs it to be. Nice leather seat that you're put at next to a little table with tea that's ready to be drank if you so desire. Books line all the walls, probably not touched, more presentary than for actually reading. And you are made to wait here. The door is closed behind you. It is just you in this room.
I will. They didn't check me for weapons or anything, right?
They did not check you for weapons. No, they probably should have, but I didn't say that, so they didn't.
Okay. I mean, I have no reason to kill this guy, so.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah, so you probably have your ornate dagger on you still.
Yeah, I mean, pretentious noble douche. I probably carry an ornate dagger just for the fun of it. Yeah. And I'll wait. I won't do anything. I'll just look around a little bit, but yeah.
Would you like to partake in the beverage that is sitting next to you? It looks like tea.
I would like to, yes,
saucer and
partake in the beverage.
yes, I was trying to be very fanciful there.
Right.
Yeah. No, it's pretty good tea.
Yeah. Does it clear
Dark,
the throat?
rich.
Clear the sinuses?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Actually, specifically, it doesn't. That way, you have an out for why your sinuses are still.
Yeah.
If it cleared
Toby
it,
sort
then-
of starts coughing a little bit, like, oh, I'm getting a little. Okay.
It's been cold. It's been cold out. The
Yeah,
temperature really
the
gets
season
to you.
change, the humidity gets the shift.
And you're in your really nice clothing right now, which doesn't offer the most like weather protection. It's
No.
kind of you bought it in the summer, but you're wearing it in the winter, and
Yeah.
um,
It's a fashion statement. It's a fashion statement.
it's a fashion statement. It's like to say I'm so rich that I don't get cold.
Yeah.
Um,
And I will wait.
and
I
you
will
wait.
Partake in the beverage. Yeah.
You wait for about just under half an hour, probably.
Power play. I like it.
Power play,
Yeah.
make you uncomfortable. The window is open a little bit, so it gets cold inside. You're forced to sit here. Power play. That's all part of the game. And eventually the door opens. And you see a half-orc woman enter first. She seems very tall, very muscular, fully decked out in equipment, missing one ear entirely.
As people
And
do in this world.
as people do, people miss ears. This was a character that was created even before I had seen art of your character, so
Yeah.
happy coincidence. I will continue the trend going forward. And the other ear, she has a rabbit's foot earring. And she doesn't say a word to you, but makes very direct eye contact with you. Stands next to another chair that's sitting around the table. Just stands there, and about 25, 30 seconds later, you see the man from the painting enter. He is decently short, about 5'6" or so. I don't know what that would be in centimeters, but about 5'5", 5'6". His face is kind of blotchy, which doesn't really come through in the paintings, like red blotches. His pores are wide. His hair looks greasy. It's about this length here. It kind of dirty blonde, greasy look. He's wearing very, very nice crimson clothing, dressed to the nines. You assume this garment he's wearing just from the different gems and the ornate and probably the real gold being used on it, worth 3-4 times what you were wearing. And this is his casual everyday outfit. He was already wearing it, so he's instantly gives the appearance of someone who likes to showcase his wealth. He walks
That could
in,
work in my favor, yeah. Okay.
like goes to take a seat. Very audible grunt as he kind of lowers his weight down.
I'll stand up to shake his hand before he sits down.
He doesn't acknowledge your existence.
Okay. I'll stay standing until he sits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which would be proper etiquette.
Yeah.
You would stand when he enters and after he sits. So you knowing that would probably do that, definitely. He sits down, doesn't make eye contact with you. Goes to pour his own drink. Seemingly unconcerned of anything that may have perhaps happened to it while you were in here alone with it. And goes ahead and confidently takes a drink. Finally makes eye contact with you. So, what brings you here to see me?
First of all, it's a pleasure and a privilege to meet you, Lord Jesper.
The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure.
It is indeed. I'm from Craigstead, and I already told your guards that I had a proposition for you.
Many people want to come to me with a proposition. Most of them don't have shit to offer me. You saying you're from Craigstead? Maybe I'm listening.
As you know, there is a Lord Ferdinand Cravat in Craigstead,
Straightens slightly.
and according to my sources, he has aligned with Rhodion McIve.
You know rhodium McIve?
I know Rhodion McIve.
You seem to know a lot for... What's your name again?
I didn't say it yet. Tobias.
Tobias
Tobias Ainsworth.
Ainsworth, huh? So you come to me talking about cravat, and you come to me talking about rhodium.
I do.
And why do you know that the name rhodium means something to me?
Because Cravat wouldn't stop taunting you about it when I was there. He has it out for you. He...
Hearing that Cravat knows that
Yeah.
makes him look a little uncomfortable.
Good.
He has like a very kind of regal-ish presence, but is not good at hiding his emotions.
Now, I know I'm just saying empty statements here, but let me get on to the real reason why I'm here. Cravat tells me that you sent a group of mercenaries after people under Rodion's employ.
Kind of just looks at you without speaking. Like,
Right, well-
continue.
Yeah. Sorry, excuse me.
The tea was poisoned.
Well, he didn't take kindly to that. And Ferdinand Cravat is, I'm sure you know, a very cruel man, vengeful. His reputation precedes him.
Mm.
His son works as a headmaster in Singar, a academy in Craigstead.
I'm aware.
Now you're a man with exquisite taste in art, clothing, architecture. Are you not?
Clear that I am, is it not?
Crystal. Why not add education to that list? What if, perhaps, as a statement to Cravat, you purchase this school, this institute, have a puppet over his child as headmaster, or even get rid of him entirely? That's up to you.
Are you suggesting that I buy out the institute itself?
I am.
This, you should know, is Cravat's land. Might be difficult, as he has rightful ownership of it from the crown.
It's more as a statement to an attempt to buy it could unsettle his advances towards you.
Now, I've got no claim on this land. However, you do, in a way.
I do.
Should the right people disappear.
I'm listening.
Now, this is all hypothetical, clearly.
Of course.
I would never do anything
Of course.
against one of my fellow lords here, and we've all been blessed by Sangar's chosen herself to inhabit these lands and live this life of privilege. However, if something were to happen to a leading family in a city, perhaps...
Which would be unfortunate, of course.
Very unfortunate, incredibly. Or if something were to happen, and another family with a claim in the area were to step up to fill a hole in power, that could be good for that family. And if I were to have a relationship with a member of that family, well, that'd be nice. I love being friendly.
Evidently.
Now, I ain't sure how much you know
Everything.
about Cravat.
Know a
What
lot.
can you tell me that I don't know already, that you haven't already spewed?
And this information comes with a reciprocated show of good faith.
Of course. As I said, I love to be friendly.
All these hypotheticals that we spoke about a second ago is reality for Count Ferdinand Cravat. He is guilty himself of conducting foul play for another lord within Kriegstead.
Is that so?
Oh yeah. Not proven, of course, but a man of his stature can get anything to go away.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
And he says that in a kind of an intimidating way, just to say, just so you know, I am higher statue than you, and what you've said can be true this way as well.
Now that to me shows a demonstration of great power. And I'm sure that you yourself are at that stature.
I would never do anything
This is a little
untoward and
hypothetical as well.
wield my power in such a way, but of course, hypothetically,
Yeah.
I do have a lot of influence here, and perhaps.
Anyway, while this noble was on some travels, carried out this act because that person was getting closer to verging on Cravat's power, and he is a very selfish man, an insecure man that takes things. Everything is an offense.
I know, Lord Cravat, we've had many dealings with one another in private. He's someone I'd like to see knock down a peg. Ain't that right, Srin? And he looks over at the orc, the half-orc woman who knows that it's not a real question and just remains still, eyes on you.
Yeah. I'm not saying now, but in future, should there be an opportunity for you to slight Cravat in any way, I'd say take it. Because I know that he's working on the same things towards you.
Now, I know we ain't always been pleasant with one another, but I am mighty surprised that he's suddenly taken interest in little old me here.
Well, I just told you he's been speaking with Rhodion. And you don't know what a man
Rhodion.
like Rhodion Mackay would say to a man like Cravat.
Oh, I know what a
get
man
some
like Rhodium
resources.
Mackay would say. Rhodium Mackay would say goddamn anything to anyone to get whatever he wants. Rhodium
And
Mackay
now-
is a reject.
And now you know
And a
Rhodion has
thief.
a personal agenda against you.
Oh, and I have a personal agenda against Rhodion, and I got no qualms saying that to anyone. He's a criminal. He took my property. And I ain't gonna let that slide.
Clench my hands under the table a little bit. I know what he's talking about, but compose myself, I'll say. Exactly. Now, that is a more believable rivalry between the two of you. And since Rhodion has Cravat on his side, and I'm sure you need someone on your side too.
Make me a persuasion check with advantage. And this is going to determine how Cravat, how much he will release to you, how much he's buying what you're selling.
Okay. Well, I'm not like this is. I don't want to work with him in future. This is
Oh,
just
no,
a way to get.
No, I
Persuasion.
get what you're saying. But
Advantage, you said?
this is essentially, yeah, you have advantage, persuasion. 21. Nice. Now, this is all hypothetical, of course.
Of course.
I've had an asset taken from me that was very valuable. An asset that, when problems arise, took care of them. Now, if this asset were to go to Lord Cravat, that could be very dangerous for me. Nothing. I think my fellow lord would do anything to upset the balance here in good old Samara. But if what Rhodium had taken from me were given, it could be dangerous. Now, you look like a capable young lad, and he kind of slaps your knee a little bit and bends forward, groans, and puts his own hand on his knee as he kind of takes a deep breath at the exertion to do so. I wouldn't mind working with a capable young lad like you. You got gumption. You got a set of balls on you.
Call me
Coming up here,
ambitious.
talk to me like this. And ambition is good when it has limits. But I would not mind acquiring an ambitious friend. An ambitious Jay. Someone take under my wing. I think a young lord like you might do well. And if you could show me that you were loyal to me as well, I'd be willing to show a lot of loyalty to you. But I need this hypothetical instrument returned to me. And I need it done soon. Because it ain't done with what I need it to do.
What if this asset was in Cravat's hands already?
Then I need it liberated from his hands. This is my property, of course. It wouldn't be simply he's borrowing it, and I'm taking it back.
Alright. And, to be clear, the Ainsworths never sent me.
Is that so?
This meeting never happened.
Oh, of course it didn't. Now, I've heard the Ainsworth real pull yourself up kind of group, and I can respect that. It ain't hard reaching nobility from nothing. I mean, it ain't easy reaching nobility from nothing. And
Isn't
I think you gotta have a special type of drive in you, especially kind of desire. And as long as that desire ain't overstepped, well, that's all right in my book. What do you know about doppelgangers? Have you heard that word before?
Have I?
Roll me history or arcana.
Oh boy. Okay, same thing. I'll do that.
15 in history.
Yeah.
You've heard the word before. They are mostly myth creatures that can take on the appearance of other creatures. And they're most basic what you've heard of them.
I have.
Here's an item that Macav took from me. Happens to be one of these rare creatures.
Is that so?
There so. And it's a powerful asset to have.
I bet.
Now, we ain't supposed to keep things like this around. Things like this technically don't exist. But I'd like mine back a whole damn lot.
I'll see what I can do.
See what you can do. And there might be worth your while to buy Sainsworth.
Goodbye, Lord Jesper. Get up and I'll walk out. And as soon as I'm out of the God's side or the Cloud District or whatever, I'll just shake myself off like that was ugly. Oh, gross. And I will make my way back to the group with new information to tell them.
Cool. And the whole group is like, do you think red looks good on me? Like, should we match? Like, yeah, you make your way back to the group.
Where are they? Are
You're
they
meeting probably.
back at the
I
tavern?
don't know. Where would everyone have gone after getting their clothing made?
Actually don't know.
Probably back to the tavern. We don't really have anything else to do today.
We didn't make any
Back to-
plans, and I think Toby said he just had to go. He said he had something to do, so maybe we just head back and just wait for Toby.
Okay. Let's.
Do your thing for 5-10 minutes. I have to use the.
All right.
Dick.
Let's all just make it really awkward for him as he leaves. But do your thing, Wiz. We're waiting.
Yeah.
Do the thing. Do the thing that you gotta go do.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
He's doing it right now.
Oh.
He's shy.
Holy shit. Okay,
God.
cool. All right, so let's go. Let's dump Wiz from this scene and move on. You guys are all at the ugly mug at the moment.
So what's next on the agenda?
Well, I think the ball, but we have a few days to kill before that.
So, what do you guys want to do?
What all did you grab from that box back in the mansion again?
Oh, dude, you beat me by a second. Okay, so I got some shit called Kana, mushroom powder, kelpie tail, smoke leaf, oni seeds, phase spider eyes, prickly pear, and treant sap.
What I
Oh yeah, actually, you both of you, roll me history, or yeah, I guess history. I just use history for remembering things or knowing things in general.
could I
Well, history.
argue medicine?
You could argue definitely medicine. Actually, I had originally planned on medicine, and then that blanked from me. Yes, please use medicine instead. That is what I had thought of before.
Nice. Okay.
And I will give you advantage on this, Casimir.
So that's a 17.
17. Okay. Stray. Even with a 4, you have definitely heard of a couple of these things because just of course you have. You've definitely heard of smoke leaf. And you have definitely heard of mushroom powder. With a 17, the only one you don't know well, Casimir, would be you probably wouldn't know well Kelpie Tail or Arcana, but you would definitely know the other ones. I can give you like a brief rundown. Mushroom powder, you probably would know the best. It's like a painkiller, like very like heavy painkiller, but also causes like hallucination sweating, dry mouth. Like it can be very dangerous and dehydrate. Smoke leaf causes like a mellow, kind of like euphoric effect. Face spider eyes literally just let you see into another plane, into the ethereal
Do you know
plane.
which? Okay, the ethereal plane.
Yeah, ethereal plane. Prickly pear is kind of like a sense enhancer. It causes you to see mild hallucinations, colors, and get really focused. Actually, you probably wouldn't know much about treant sap either, but you also know oni seeds to be the most dangerous thing here. They will essentially keep you fucking kicking. No sleep needed. Just like a high level of energy, elation, exhilaration. Like it's the most upper of uppers. But it could literally just kill you if you take too high a dose or it's too potent. It's very, very dangerous, this drug. And I would say you have 1 to 2 uses of each of these in your little goodie bags that you took.
Perfect. Oh, okay. So yeah, I have a Calputeo, Arcana, Transat, Mushroom Powder, Smoke Leaf, Face Spider Eyes, Prickly Pear, and Oni Seeds.
I recognize it. Maybe 3 of those.
Yes. The only ones I haven't done before are Calputeo, Arcana, and Transap. Oh, and Oni Seeds, but I know about them. I just wouldn't fucking touch them. You want to do some Transap?
Thinking about it. Sure. Yeah. I mean, we got nothing but time.
Yeah. Fuck it. Okay. Looking at Transap, does this seem to be a distinguishable way on like how to do this?
It seems like a syrup, like literally like sap. So you would probably ingest it.
Okay. And if you said there were 2 doses,
You know,
give half to Stray, half to
there you go.
myself.
Yeah. It's probably in like a little like bottle.
Like a
So you would,
vial.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll take half, hand over the rest of the vial to Stray.
Take it as well.
It's the middle of the day, about 1.
Yep.
Cool. Both of you make
Okay,
me
so I
a
guess.
con save real
Oh,
quick. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I guess we just wait until this kicks in.
Ty, have you ever
Saving
done
throw?
anything like these?
Con save. And what'd you say,
Me?
Stray?
I asked Ty
Oh,
if
for
she'd
Ty.
ever done anything like these.
No, not really. I had to keep my body very clean.
Fair enough.
I think Ty, you would definitely know people though who have done like mushroom
Probably.
powder, smoke leaf, like the very natural things that can be like harvested. It's all natural.
We
Uh,
drink Transap and the music kicks in.
yes, you
Yeah,
drink
no.
tree and sap. Okay. Kazner, you got a 9, Stray, you got a 14.
Yep.
Cool. The 9 is a fail. Kazner, you are poisoned for the next 6 hours. However, both of you, as you take this, you kind of feel like your focus narrow a little bit, kind of like tunnel vision almost. And you feel okay. Bad. But man, I think that guy at the bar is watching me. Shit.
Oh no.
Man, what a weird, crazy city this is too, man. There's probably maybe assassins. Someone might just try to kill me. What if they know I'm working for rhodium? And all of these thoughts start going through your head, and this increasing paranoia sets in.
Pick the worst one.
This is not one of the better ones. It does have a cool effect, but yeah, you would not even see the cool effect here. You just feel crazy fucking paranoid at the moment, and you're poisoned, Casimir. You feel kind of sick to your stomach, and
I see why I've never done this one before.
Yeah, this isn't great. I don't know if we should stay here. I'm like kind of like
No.
looking around. Like,
Um,
where should we go?
I was kind of hoping that you guys could show me around the city. I have never been to something.
Actually, here's a question for you,
Mhm.
Clay.
yeah,
Kale. Kale? Kale.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
How big is it? Bigger? Is it smaller?
Bigger than Estra, smaller than Valoran.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, like
Cool.
significantly smaller than Valoran, but definitely bigger than Estra.
I have never been to a city this big, and I don't even know what half of the things are here. I'm very curious.
Okay, first thing you gotta know about cities this big. Assassins everywhere. Okay? Guys, we need to be on the lookout all the
Don't
time.
don't go into alleys. You get mugged. You might get assassinated too.
Respectfully, if anyone tried to attack me, they would end up dead in like 10 seconds.
Assassins.
You know, I like lead over to Casper like, Ty would be a really good assassin.
Oh, dude, so good.
You don't think?
I do think.
And then Kai's is like, what are y'all whispering about? You're acting a little dodgy there. Is something wrong?
But Kai's still
Kai's here. I just had to remind everyone Kai is still here. I'm a full character. I am here. I bought a suit, and I'm with y'all in the bar. I'm watching you do
We
some
we
kinda
drink the
weird-
trans sap, and in the meantime, Kai is taking everything else.
Holy shit. He's on a he's
I
he's
must connect to the natural world.
Yeah, we could show you around, Ty. What do you want to see first?
I don't know what is all to see. What promises does civilization hold?
I'd love to tell you, but I cannot sleep thinking about assassins. Trey, you got anything? Any big points for civilization? Because right now, the wild's kind of winning, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. Diseases spread faster. That's not better. That's just all I can think about.
Oh, dude.
Less monsters. Well,
Sure.
as far as I know.
More shrimp.
Is
That
it?
was weird.
Jasper, why did you let us do this?
I wanted to take notes. I thought it would be interesting.
Um,
Did you probably? Do you want to go see a play?
a play?
Yeah, play. So there are no plays in the wild.
We saw one on the road.
Plays are better than that.
I also just remembered, now that you said that, your plan was to go to the museum after you bought clothing.
I think we
Oh,
did go
okay.
to the
Did
museum,
we?
but
Okay.
we didn't roleplay
Okay, we
it.
skipped past it. Cool. Continue.
Yeah. That's what we forgot. Yeah, because it was just
Mhm.
like a quick little. We pretended
Yeah.
to be fancy, like we
Mhm.
knew what we were looking at.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's right.
And you know, when I say I am from the wild, I don't mean that I lived under like a rock and there was no people. Like I am part of a very large community, and we would do things like hold plays and things like that. It is just entertainment, so you don't need much. Is there something different about, a play in the city?
Probably not.
Production value, maybe.
The building's bigger. Could hide more assassins in there.
Okay, we're not gonna go see a play.
Because, I mean, a lot of my people were like spellcasters, so they could do a lot of effects and animal changing, summoning animals. It was a very actually animal heavy storyline most of the time. 'Cause, a summoned animal, you could really just tell it what to do and it will do it. I mean, have you seen like 7 raccoons just dance? It is fantastic.
I don't think I have, no.
Casper's gonna lean over to Stray. What if all of the raccoons were assassins?
I mean, she said they could tell them to do whatever they wanted.
You'd never see it coming.
You don't think? Like, look out the window.
You see a bird on the windowsill, and it like your way.
It knows.
Kill John Lennon.
Lennon. Kill John Lennon.
I mean, there's really nothing else.
Listen, this is Sam blanking.
Mm.
Like, what's good about civilization?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
That's what I've learned. No, I guess it really depends what you're into. There's a lot of different things. People spend money on dumb stuff. Basically, everyone just gets bored all the time, I think, and tries to fill the voids in their soul with meaningless entertainment and, just anything to distract them, really. Plays.
And you have to pay
shows.
money to do things that are just supposed to be entertainment?
Exactly.
Why?
That's the whole system, right? Like you have to spend all your time, producing some kind of labor, and then you get coins for that, and then you spend that coin that you've worked all this time for to enjoy entertainment. So basically, you spend all this time and all this effort and not doing what you love, so you can kind of do what you like for a little while, and it fills this like void inside of you, and it's like a really vicious cycle.
Hmm,
You okay,
I
Clay?
understand.
That wasn't Kai. There was no voice. That was just Clay.
Doesn't have like a super distinct voice. Kai's voice is whatever I sounded like when I was sick, and I can't easily replicate that.
Well, that sounds so fun. I mean, wow, what a world you guys live in.
I mean, what do you guys do for fun? Casimir, what did you do to entertain yourself?
I just kind of hung out in my office a lot. Because people would come, and then they would be like bleeding, and then I'd put them back together.
Right, and that was fun for you. Cool.
Sure.
What about you, sir? What did you do like for fun? What fills that void in your soul?
We sometimes we would, play games, we gamble. Fighting can be fun sometimes. Not like with knives. You don't have to spend money to have fun. You can do plenty of things yourself.
Right,
I mean,
yeah.
sometimes
Society
we-
just perpetuates that.
Yeah, sometimes our job was our entertainment when we would steal things.
And, you love what you do. Yeah, that's a big thing. Most people don't get that luxury, unfortunately. Wouldn't society be better if we could all just do what we loved? And I really think things would progress further because everyone would have passion and drive, and but that is what it is.
Man, I appreciate the insight, but I'm not in the space for that kind of vibe right now. Just paranoid looking around.
It's speaking of space, Toby, You,
Yes.
you enter the ugly mug here. See your compatriots sitting around chatting.
I'll smile, nod. It's in the tavern?
Yep.
I'm gonna go up and change real quick, back into comfortable clothes.
Okay.
And then I'll come back down.
Casimir, Stray, you see Toby enter and not come to you directly. Isn't that so strange? Why did he
You
go
don't
up to his
think.
room?
I think.
As soon as I come back down, I'll just look at them and I'll just go, Trip,
Oh no.
Trip. I want Trip.
I'm about like 2 seconds away from casting Fireball in this tavern, dude. Talk me down, dude.
I'm just kidding. I'll walk closer.
You look over, Stray's gone. He's getting up and walking out the door.
Stray, you walk out the door into a city full of shadows, people you don't know, birds.
Damn the birds.
He walks back inside.
I'll go sit at the table. No, I'm just messing around. How did clothes shopping go?
Oh man, you can't joke about that. What if Flutterfield's like serious?
Well, then I wouldn't have
I
stopped
don't have
doing
any
it.
shrimp on me, dude. I can't make shrimp. I couldn't give you the shrimp if you wanted shrimp. I couldn't do it, and
I
I
can
don't
make shrimp.
feel like you can make shrimp.
I mean, not like with magic. I can cook it.
Oh, do you have shrimp on you?
I'm like start checking through all my belongings to see if I
Shit,
have
where'd
shrimp.
my shrimp go? I could have shrimp. Someone could have put shrimp here.
Oh, it went fine. I brought a very nice dress that I'm looking forward to. I don't get to wear nice things very often, so this was a nice
Yeah.
change of pace for me.
Does wonders for your confidence. It's strange how a piece of clothing can actually like boost your mood. It's weird for me. Yeah, it's weird in general.
Because I used to wear this stuff. She points like her suit and like suit pants and vests and stuff. Because it made me look more professional,
Right,
and I didn't want people thinking I didn't know what I was doing,
right.
where actually I don't.
So you don't know what you're doing,
I know what I'm doing.
and you
What are
look
you
it.
doing?
Do you know? Yeah, because I do. I
Okay.
what I told you before. I put people back together. I sewed them up, and sometimes they were missing arms, and sometimes they'd want me to put the arm back on, which I can't really do. And then sometimes they just ask me to plug up the hole.
Is that the motion to plug up a hole? Okay. Huh. Speaking of putting things where they belong, that wasn't really a proper segue. I just wanted to. Anyway, I went to the Cloud District. I got in. And I spoke with Lord Jesper on some personal business, which may help us with what we need to do as well.
You have personal business with Lord Jesper? That seems like it should have been established to the group.
Not with Lord Jesper, but I guess now it is with Lord Jesper. Concerning Lord Jesper. Back where I'm from, there's this noble that's not really the best person, and they cause trouble for me and my family often. My family is underneath this noble. I thought, using Lord Jesper's help, I could assist my family. But turns out Lord Jesper is not the best person either.
Oh, dude, did not see that coming. The guy
Yeah,
that
I
we
know.
think tried to kill someone.
Yeah, he's kind of a douching person too.
The guy that we were just told that owned slaves.
Get this about that. Anya is not a tiefling. Have you heard of doppelgangers?
Have we heard of doppelganger?
You can roll history.
I've been here before.
Damn.
15
4.
gets you the same information Wiz got. Holy
What
shit.
about 24?
An 8.
Yes, for sure.
Literally the worst possible time to bring up doppelgangers.
I know. Casimir's like, oh, dude, he's a fucking
Yeah,
doppelganger.
oh,
He's
yeah.
for sure a
Yeah.
doppelganger.
Oh, what you missed, by the way, Wiz, is they took treant sap, which causes you to be incredibly paranoid.
Oh, okay.
That's why we're wigging out a little bit.
If I had,
Incredibly
I,
paranoid, yeah.
I didn't know that. Toby doesn't know that. That's why he's talking this shit to you. He's like,
Casimir, you have heard of doppelgangers before. Not only have you heard of doppelgangers before, you've had to deal with a doppelganger before.
I'll write that into my backstory.
Back when you served, one of the things that happened was during the culling, one of the recruits did not make it, but they were still there. And you found out over time that someone had infiltrated the group that you're in, the new batch of recruits, and it was a doppelganger. And over time and through a lot of unpleasantness, that person was eventually found out and caught and interrogated and disposed of.
Are doppelgangers like
changelings?
more like creatures in which they're like, I would like take over someone's life and eat? Like, is it like for survival, or are they like quite intelligent?
They're quite
Sentient.
intelligent. They're sentient,
Okay.
quite intelligent. They can also read minds, so they can better get into character, essentially. And whether they're murderous or simply just wish to take on a new persona or whatever, it depends. They're
Doppelganger,
considered
huh?
a creature, but they're sentient.
Doppelgangers, huh? And Casimir's gonna leave it astray. You don't think?
I don't know what a doppelganger is.
They like take over the person, and they look like them, and they can read minds.
And Toby went to go see Jespa.
And he's saying that Jespa has
I can hear you.
doppelgangers. We know.
We're like 2 feet apart.
What if he's reading our minds? How do we know it's Toby?
Casimir starts touching Toby's face.
He's there.
That doesn't prove anything, because like I said, that they can turn into people. I don't know why I did that.
Here, wait. I throw a silver coin at, kind of at Toby.
What?
I heard silver helps with monsters. I think he's good.
Me too.
I'm keeping
So,
this.
Toby, how'd the chat go?
Oh, I'll pocket the silver coin. Yeah.
I should have rolled that history check with disadvantage.
Oh shit! It's fine. We'll
Yeah.
let it slide because it happened, and you encountered one in service. It is what it is.
The chat went infuriatingly. When I thought that was the worst he could be, he dialed it up another notch. But essentially, I kinda maybe sorta said that I would work with him.
And do what?
I didn't say for sure that I would do this. I said I'll do what I can do. But, in return for deposing or getting rid of Cravat or solving the problem for me and my family, he asked that I return Anya to him. Which we're not doing. I don't want to do that. But if I can get Cravat out of Craigstead, then we can deal with the Jesper afterwards.
Okay, so what goes first? You need to deliver on your back, and then he'll do your thing?
That's
Or is he
fair.
gonna do your thing, then demand payment?
No, he wants Anya back first. Which is the rough part. Because, look, is anyone else in the tavern right now?
Yeah, there are a few people. It's not like busy. It's like
How-
two guys having lunch off the side. Like, yeah,
How common is magic here?
people do magic. It's not incredibly, but especially like you're close to Aishan, which is incredibly magic heavy. It's not like anyone would shit their pants if they saw it.
I mean, I can do this, and I will snap my fingers and I will disguise self and look like Casimir. Which is probably not the best thing because they're on tree and set, but I don't know that.
Okay. Just like draw a knife.
It's
Dude, I
magic.
told you.
It's magic. It's magic. It's not. I'm not a doppelganger.
Toby,
Yes.
it is possibly worth noting that they are currently intoxicated on something. They are extremely paranoid right now.
That makes sense.
Hi, why did
okay.
you let us do this?
I
I-
do not have control over you.
Yeah. I'm here to watch and learn. And that's it. Just here to watch. And the word watch kind of echoes in your head. Watch. He's watching me.
Watch, watch. Nightmare.
I'll
Nightmare,
drop the
nightmare,
disguise
nightmare.
self, but obviously I'd have to bring in Anya, and I can't do that and pretend to.
Well, I can't do that.
Yes, I mean, is not the Cloud District very secure? I mean, even if you could get two people disguised and in there, how would you get out?
By walking out the same way I did.
What about
I
the person
mean,
that you're giving over? The fake Anya?
Oh right, yeah.
We're not just putting someone in a fucking...
No, I know that makes yeah.
Well,
There's no way
also,
we can do this, right? There's no
Jesper
way.
sounds like the kind of person to stab you in the back. And that's not the Triad Sap talking.
Okay, so you saying he would do it before I do it to him?
Probably.
Maybe.
Lord Jesper seems like the kind of person I am working to remove from this world.
Oh, I'm working to do that too. I just thought we could get something out of it first. If not, then that's fine. I will.
Do not drink water from a poisoned source, Toby.
Okay, you're right.
Want water that's orange juice.
Wait, what do you mean poison? Kind of look at my drink.
Are there any
Casimir,
benefits to
don't drink that.
What?
I just imagine he's watching on Kai.
Right in the
Oh.
guy's face.
Fuck. Casimir, what the hell?
Does it taste like
Is it
poison?
poisoned?
No, it's not poisoned. It's just not very good. I'm
So
gonna
we'll
go
go with-
clean myself. I'll excuse myself. Act as if I'm not here. Cool.
So I'll deal with cravat another way then, and we'll just get rid of Jesper for now. Use the lady's help, the lady on the lake.
Who is this, cravat?
Oh yes, a nobleman in Gregstead. He's the count.
Exted. Where is that on the map?
Go north. It's right next to where it says Samara, like right to the left.
Craigstead is bigger than this place?
It's probably Trill is the biggest city. Valorant is probably the second, and Craigslist would be third in terms of size. Those would be the top three.
Interesting. Well, I was going to offer some services, but That is a town far too big.
It's a
Unless
bit
you were
harder
to go on some kind of vacation, then things would be different.
Yeah, it's a bit different when it comes to Lord Cravat. He's a very... My family's had to put up with him for too long. I thought I could utilize the assholery of Jesper? I don't know. But anyway,
Maybe.
yes, I appreciate the help, Ty.
Okay. I'm just saying that I would like to offer my help to you if he is someone you do not want around.
Yeah, do you want to you know, like look around, like whisper, like whack him?
We the assassins.
Like look at Casimir, like get ready to move away. I don't know. Are you?
No, like
Wait,
the
are we gonna whack somebody?
ideally disparage his name so that his line couldn't take over, but whacking is an option.
Well,
Where's Jasper?
I'm here. I'm just being quiet today.
Okay,
The cold weather is affecting my throat. I don't want to talk too much.
a good impression.
Do you have
Um,
anything to make this stuff go away, Jasper?
No.
well, Toby, I am just thinking because pretty soon we'll be sending Kai back to my people,
Oh,
and
yeah, okay.
he could carry over a message to them. Mm. They have good reason to listen to whatever I say and do what I want. At least the majority, so if you wanted to arrange a hit on someone, I could possibly help with that.
I'll think about it.
He's the assassin.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll think about it. But for now, we've got a ball to plan for, and the only way to show up for a party is extremely intoxicated. So, what else you got?
The ball
Also
is
like
like
3 days.
3 days. What are you
Oh, yeah.
planning, Toby?
I think we got enough for 3 days.
Yeah, have you ever heard of the bender?
What's wrong with you guys?
If you take the Oni seeds, there's a potential you have enough for 3 days.
Only seeds? Only seeds? Only seeds? Only seeds?
We should only take the stuff we know this was a mistake.
Have I heard of any of these drugs before?
I feel like you would be the least likely in this
Okay.
group to know about these drugs. Yeah.
Oh, so these aren't the high class sort of.
This shit
Wow.
is.
Uh-huh.
So this
Hmm.
isn't like the businessman in the bathroom powder.
Oh no, I have that as well.
I'll say, you know what? I'll say you've heard of Oni seeds. They are kind of like that.
And how many of them
You,
are
you
there?
mentioned Oni seeds. And you might have heard of smoke leaf, which is pretty commonly used.
Oh, like a recreational thing that should be legal but isn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Just another way society,
Yeah.
keeps us from living our truth.
Kai, I thought you went to clean up.
Sorry. I overheard as I was going upstairs.
Well, this stuff. Oh, I'm sure you've heard of these two things. This is an upper. This is a relaxer. Which one do you want?
You trying to lecture me on the drugs that I have? I know all of this stuff.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yes, I've performed operations on half of these things.
Oh wow. But oh, my apologies.
except for Tree and Sap. Haven't heard of that. Arcana or Kelpie Tail.
I'm
I now know what
sorry.
the fuck Tree and Sap does.
You took a drug that you didn't know? You have so many. Why didn't you take one that you knew?
And why'd you both take it? Why did one of you take it to like supervise the other? You know, sort of like
I
a.
made an impulsive and foolish decision.
Usually, when you take something that trips you out, you have someone that's called like a safety. You know.
We have 3 safeties.
Okay.
All of you are doing awful, awful jobs, except for Jasper.
Thanks.
Because Jasper's not even speaking. He has a sore throat.
Jasper, are you like eating something right now? Are you gonna? That's getting too meta. I'm sorry.
Actually, there's a little this drink was spilled on me, so I'm gonna go wash up. Act like I'm not here.
And Toby, perhaps since you are the more sober one, do you know anything that is fun to do in the city? What makes this place so grand?
Yes.
Don't say assassins. We already did that.
DM. Have I heard of Valoran?
Say that one more time.
Have I heard of Valoran's tourist attractions?
Tourist attractions. The tourist biggest draw here would be like the beach and the beautiful gardens and like the kind of high society museum that you guys already visited for a little while. It's also has these balls a lot. Big lavish affairs.
Well, sort of. It is. It is known for the ball. The functions that are very
That's like a
frequent.
little shit, but
In a few days, but till then, I think we can relax at the beach. We can go see the gardens, or we can just get drunk and talk.
We went inside of these walls to see nature, the beach, the garden.
Yeah, this place isn't great for. It's like the sort of fake garden and outside that people go to. You know, like the rich folk. They're like, oh, I don't want to go see the world. I want to go see what looks like the world within the safety of my own home. You know. Like if they had something at home, they could just watch like you know the opera shows and performances. They'd probably do that if that was possible, but it's not. So
This is
there probably
really
would
sad.
be. Sorry, I was gonna say there probably would be like operas and like a lot of shit like that here too as well.
we could go see a theater
Wait.
performance if you'd like. I could spread the word of it.
Everyone keeps suggesting a performance. I mean, is all that sounds quaint, I suppose. Does it not cost money?
Oh, incredible amounts, yes. Except for
We
like
do not have much.
those are for the grander sort of big auditorium ones. I'm sure there's some ones performed at like little rooms and things. They are usually more emotional, but
You know, I never really had time to enjoy things. I was very busy where I was before. But I'm actually finding that sitting around and doing a lot of nothing is very boring.
No, I agree. The cities are kind of for more work, less play.
What kind of work?
Any kind. Stores, guards. People have jobs.
Should I get a job?
You have a job.
Yeah, we work
You
for
pay me?
Rhodium now.
Yeah, Rodian's paying you. I can pay you too, because you got my bodyguard before that. So do you want me to, I can give you like a cut of my money.
I do not have much need for that.
Okay. But you're still my bodyguard?
Yes, guess I'm still your bodyguard.
Perfect.
sorry, I missed
I
that
will
last
protect you
statement.
from the assassins.
Hi, stop bringing them up. God.
I missed what you were saying, Ty, I zoned out for a sec. What did you say?
Did you just zone out when I am speaking?
Yeah, I was incredibly
you-
rude. I'm sorry. I just, yeah.
Not
Okay.
know who I am?
We could take her to a brothel. Probably don't
Brothels
have
are
those in
fun.
the wild. You want to go to a
What?
brothel, Ty?
What is that?
Oh, it's like what we're doing right now, except you can pay people to fuck you.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that about sums it up.
No. That is embarrassing. How could you say that so plainly?
Brothels where I got like 80% of my clientele. I'm not gonna lie.
God,
As a
what's happening in
surgeon?
there?
Yeah. People get fucking into fights all the time. I meant the people who go there, not the brothel workers. That would
Oh
have
my
been
Right.
god.
quite dark and fucked up. No, I mean like dudes getting the shit kicked out of them, don't want to go tell their wife why they got into a fight, so they came to me.
That's something we could do. There's places you can kick the shit out of people for fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Um,
sounds more my speed.
Go stargazing. The views here are pretty nice at nighttime.
It's like one.
Trying to do things that we can't do in the wild to prove how cool cities are.
Right.
You
I've
keep
already-
suggesting shit that they could do in the wild.
Well, I feel like tree inset might have something to do with trees or something. Because why would anyone take this otherwise?
There's gotta be an answer to this.
Should we go find a tree? Just in case.
Sure. Yeah.
And this bartender's giving me the creeps anyway.
Can you come with me? I'm scared.
Oh, yes, of course.
Toby, Jesper, Kai, you guys want to come?
Kai and Jasper are currently out of scene cleaning up.
I'll probably
Aston's
stay
got 'em.
and I want to look at the stars a little bit. I feel like in a stargazing mood. It's something we used to do back home.
It's 1
It's
p.m.
1.
No, tonight. I'm gonna relax for now.
Oh.
I'm gonna get some rest and then stay up tonight. Is what I think I'm gonna do.
You should think over what I proposed to you, Toby. You will not have much opportunity like this again.
What was that? Sorry.
You should think over what I told you. You will not have opportunity like this again.
Oh, I will think about it while I rest, for sure. When are you sending Kai back?
When I know where my
Also
Oh.
depends on Kai. He's a full-fledged character, so
It's true.
It's part of the group.
it's part of the group. He's
Yeah.
got a character sheet and everything.
Level 1 fighter.
Level 1 fighter. Earned.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll think about it. Thank you again for the offer, Ty. I genuinely do appreciate it. I just don't know if he disappears, if his son will take over, if he's got other family. That's usually how it works. So we have to do something with their whole family name to sort of fabricate a claim for us to take over.
Are you not gonna put a hit out on their whole family name? Can you?
Be a bit difficult because usually when you kill one person suspiciously, the rest of them go into hiding.
Well, that's why you do it all at the same time.
How many people are in your clan, in your commune?
Oh, you are. I thought that Stray had something. I mean, sizable. We all have a particular large scale, but
Are we ordering like a massacre, like a red wedding sort of thing?
uh, massacre. Who would do that?
It's Casimir's uncle.
Kyrgyzstan is far too big.
Are you like their leader or something?
No.
She seemed to be speaking truthfully.
Roll insight, and then you can.
Fuck! Not even poisoned, I keep rolling garbage.
I don't know what this would be.
I guess this.
Okay. Ty, do what you think is appropriate with that. What would,
Oh, did she roll terrible too?
or I can say something, but
I don't know what happens when it's this.
uh, I mean, do you want me to say what happens when this happens?
I
Is
don't
it
know what the
tie?
ruling is if it's like
Yeah. State stays the same.
Yeah, defended ones.
okay. I mean, maybe.
Probably, yeah, maybe. Who knows?
So do we want to find that tree?
Yeah, totally.
You guys, fair warning. I stepped outside for like 3 seconds and it wasn't great. So just keep your wits about you. Watch out for the birds.
Okay.
Be careful and have a safe time.
What are you gonna do by yourself in here?
I'm gonna read. You got those books, some romance ones. The rest. Right. Haven't had a quiet
Okay.
moment to myself in a while to read, so yeah. Maybe order a nice meal, breakfast, or food in bed.
You read all the time. You're always reading that paper. Quietly to
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, you're right.
Quite often, actually.
Ooh, that's something you can do in cities. You can buy books.
You can buy books in cities, and if you
You
want, you
buy
can buy
whatever
the
you
same
want
book with a
in
different cover for more money.
What a sad world. How about we go find a tree?
Have fun.
Go touch grass.
I will go to my room.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So you head off, the three of you, to go find a tree. And let's take a quick break and we'll pick up with our tree search.
Sweet, no worries.
And I think, Wiz, you're feeling pretty awful right now, and you're gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and
We
So
will
I'll just
have
step
the
back
adventures
for this
of-
episode.
All the adventures of the drug addicts and Ty.
And Ty.
All right. We'll be back soon, everyone. Take care.
You mom.
Hey, we're back with food.
Oh.
And Wiz is stepping away, not feeling too well now. So we're gonna have a little 3-person adventure. And we enter the streets outside of the Ugly Mug.
Oh,
This
wasn't there like a
California.
really beautiful garden up in like the Garden District?
Oh yeah. It's fucking gorgeous and like still fully in bloom despite the weather and yeah.
Dude, you want to go to the Garden District?
Sure.
Cool. I guess we'll make our way over.
Yeah. Easy enough to do. You walk back up there. That's where you guys have been before to get your clothing. But man, is this walk not anything like the last one. Looking over your shoulder, so many people. Who are all these people? What could they want?
Hey, Ty, that guy look weird to you?
All of you guys look weird to me.
Fair enough.
Make a. What's your everyone's passive perception? Let's start there.
That's perception 12.
16.
13.
Is it 16?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Stray. As you guys are walking up to the gardens, you are pretty sure that this one guy is following you. He's dark clothing, kind of like a black trench coat, black greasy hair, just long enough to kind of cover his eyes, unkempt beard. Going the same way as you for an awfully long time. You clock it.
So quietly to the others, like, I think someone's following us. That guy back there with the beard, the hat.
Got an idea. Casper's gonna cast Detect Faults on him.
Okay. What's the save for that?
There isn't initially
Oh, right, for like the surface level.
surface level faults.
Okay. As you guys are going up there, you get surface level thoughts. I don't see the one who was talking to Jespa. What they're up to.
It's an assassin.
Sure. He's after Toby.
Okay, we're good then.
That's fucked
Fuck.
up.
What? He's not here.
Should we do something?
Maybe. I don't know.
How about we go into an alley, and then when he comes in after us, we can jump him.
What would that do? How would we do that?
To
It
like get
works.
information out of.
Yeah.
What is he going to tell us? That he was sent by Lord whatever?
Okay, hold on.
But if he
I-
gets
we don't-
away, he knows our faces.
I just realized we don't need to interrogate him. Actually, I'm gonna push further using the spell.
Yeah. What is the save on that? No.
Wisdom save 14.
No. I rolled a 5 on the dice. There's no way he passes.
Okay. That's what I now get, I believe. Emotional state, reasoning, and anything that looms largely in his mind.
Emotional state is paranoid, worried. Reasoning is also like curious, and the reasoning is what does this guy have to do with Jespa? What can I learn about Jespa from this guy? And what was the last thing you said?
Something that looms largely in their mind.
Liberation.
don't think he was sent here by Jesper.
Okay, then we really gotta ask him something.
Do you want me to just grab him? I can just grab him.
I mean, that's why we should dock to an alleyway so you can grab him. And it's not like...
Do you think he
People
would
are
be
just gonna
stupid
sleep.
enough to follow us into an alleyway?
Okay, well, let's like... Just fucking grab him.
What if we split up? 2 people go into an alleyway, one keeps walking. See who he follows.
That could work.
I don't. You guys are both high.
Yes.
The choice is either I go with someone who's high, and then the other person who is high goes off in a different direction, or the two high people go together.
It's fine, I'm a bodyguard too.
Do now. Awesome. Ty, dude, you could just grab him if you'd like.
I prefer to be much more direct.
Ty's just gonna, like, just turn and immediately V-line towards him.
You just kind of start running at this guy. You guys are kind of like going up the stairs, up to the next district, and so there's nowhere for him to really go.
Honestly, she kind of just like is like walking, and then she turns and just like sprints at this guy.
I had to copy this because I think we have a pretty famous GIF in our
Yeah.
server of
We
this
don't.
movement.
We don't have anything
So
like
we can
that.
all do that and have a bunch of different ones. Yeah, you start running for this guy. What's your speed?
That's a great question. I think I have 40 feet speed.
Yeah, it's more than 30, right?
Yeah.
Before this guy can even get going, because he instantly tries to turn on his heel and go down the stairs and do that little like down the staircase. You just come up from behind him, and what do you
Jack
do?
Sparrows.
Just clawed hand, and she just grabs him on the head.
Whoa! Okay. But you grab this guy by the head. Whoa, I don't want any trouble.
And neither do I just want to talk.
Right. He just doesn't move. So what do you want to talk about? Flowers are real pretty around here, ain't they?
And they're okay. Come with me.
And she's just gonna like grab him and lift him and walk.
This guy is not built physically, like he's not super strong, so you can kind of manhandle him.
Yeah, she just picks him up on the side and is carrying him.
And you get the sense he doesn't want to cause a scene either, which is kind of why he just has to go with it in that moment and can't be like, oh, like, help me or something. He's picked up and moved.
All right, Cass, she's bringing him over. Should we like talk to him in an alley?
Yeah, dude, I'm pushing for an alley. I like the alley idea.
Yeah, I think an alley's a good idea.
Who the fuck?
Who's that?
Who is that? Look around you.
Who the fuck? Stray, who the fuck?
Hey,
I
down
was
here!
walking back. She just sees both started looking around.
Down here! Down here! And you see a flower with no snow on top of it, a red one. Beautiful, like, red tulip.
Hey,
What?
Cass.
Yeah?
Think I found out what the int sap does.
You don't think?
Just making sure you see it too.
Hello, flower?
How's it going?
Oh. It's going okay. Me and my friend here took a drug that we've never done before, and we're having a pretty rough time of it.
I don't really know what that means. But I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough time.
What's your name?
Daisy. Daisy
Kind
the
of
tulip.
flower. Oh, well, yep.
Where's this flower? Is it just like by their feet?
It's like going up the staircase. There's like a garden as well that goes up by the stairs, and it's like one of the flowers, and they were standing next to it.
Ty can't hear this, can she?
No,
No, but
Nope,
if it
we're
was
just-
just like on the floor, I was gonna step on it. I'm not gonna lie.
it is. It's just growing out of the ground. You could easily step on it.
Well, because if it's like out of the way, but if it's on the walk path,
It's like there's like the staircase, and then right next to the staircase is like garden, like little. So you can just go like, "Brr." It would be very easy if you wish to do so.
No, she doesn't want to do it intentionally. She thought it'd be funny if Ty was
Okay,
walking
okay,
back
okay,
and
okay,
then
okay. I
whack.
understand. Gotcha.
yeah, like a crack in the pavement, there's a flower coming
Oh
out.
no,
you
no,
know,
no!
like-
It would take slight effort to step
Yeah,
on
no,
the
no, no,
flower.
no, no.
Yeah.
uh, they're like, hi, and then it's
So you, from your perspective, Ty, these guys are kind of looking around at each other, real paranoid. Start looking at the ground and talking to it. They're like staring at a flower, talking to the flower now, and you are bringing up this person that they claimed was after Toby.
Ty's just gonna actually just head towards an alleyway. Not even. If they notice her going towards the alleyway, so be it. If they're busy talking to a flower, then they can do that.
Do we notice Ty going to an alleyway?
It depends how interested in the flower you would be.
Fucking interesting.
Pretty
Suddenly-
interested.
And you realize you are surrounded by flowers now. All these flowers completely surrounding you. An entire colony of them lies up ahead. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of flowers.
Yeah, Casimir, I'm gonna go talk to that guy. Have fun with the flowers.
Okay.
No, you should come with me. Don't stay here alone. We don't know what the flowers will do.
Good point. We should take one to talk to. Casimir's gonna pluck the flower out of the ground and then follow Fitzgerald.
Just cuts off.
It cuts off.
God.
Oh, very faintly.
Casimir's gonna throw the flower behind it and follow straight.
It just kind of.
Damn, I did not need this today. Follow Ty into the alley.
Goes right to the alley. Ty, you get there first, obviously. You got this person manhandled, controlling them 100%.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the shadows now. Do what you want. You gonna take me out, huh? Bootlicker.
Excuse me?
You heard me, bootlicker. I see you. You and your fucking group here.
Do you know who I am?
I don't give a fuck who you are. I know who you associate with. Tongue so far up their ass, I'm sure you can taste their own tonsils.
I'm not from the city.
Yeah, what does that matter? Neither am I.
Spits on the ground.
All right. You are just following us, so I am the kind of person to face things directly.
Face it then, do what you're gonna do. Take me out. Kill me. There'll be more. There'll always be more to take my place.
You sound very familiar. You would not happen to know the reclamation, would you?
Reclamation, never heard of it.
Okay, just had to make sure.
Have you ever heard of the chain breakers?
Absolutely not.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we're on the same footing.
That would have been awkward if we were like on the same side and didn't know it, eh?
What side are you on?
The side of destroying civilization.
Oh, really? Okay. So why was your friend having a private meeting with Lord Jespa?
Don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but we didn't
Yeah,
like
that's
him.
what all bootlickers say. Oh, you don't like him? Oh,
We don't like him. No.
Then the two of you pop up at this point. with the death of a flower on your conscience, Casimir.
Does that like break your oath as a doctor?
Oh, I'm not a doctor, dude. I'm taking oath. I was a combat medic. Like I
Right.
said, I am so underqualified for my position.
Say how hi.
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 Yeah, I to you as well. This is a really tense situation we're in.
Yeah, why are you following us though?
Can I
Because
get dirt on Jesper?
you're
I read your mind.
bootlickers.
Like a doppelganger.
I don't even know what a doppelganger is.
They can read minds.
Okay, so are you a doppelganger then? Reading minds?
No. No, I said I read your mind like a doppelganger. Fucking okay. Don't worry about it.
No, maybe you're a doppelganger. You never know.
Who's interrogating who here, dude?
You think you're in charge in this situation?
Ah, smack him.
Yes.
Casimir, I'm your bodyguard, not your slave.
You say the word slave.
You got
Slaves.
something in your throat?
Like to put a dagger in the throat of any of those people that own slaves. Word thrown around so casually. Illegal. Everyone's got them here.
Were you a slave?
I've never been a slave. Doesn't mean I can't empathize with them. Can't free them.
You know, you said like everyone has slaves around here. I haven't seen any.
I mean, not literally every person. Most people don't actually. Let me clarify. A lot of the nobility here own slaves, and it's not cool.
Ah, I see.
Dude, that's the stance you're taking. We're on your side, dude. Like, that's a noble cause.
Do you know like which ones in particular? Jesper?
Jasper for sure. That's why I was telling your friend.
Do you have information that you could give us? We will have it
About
out for
Jasper?
him.
How could I know I can trust you? There is a doppelganger among you after all.
Well,
Who?
There is.
I perhaps have a group of people that I work for that could help with liberation in the city.
Liberation of the city, huh? I'm listening.
I think
Me
that
too.
if you, how big is your organization? Would you say?
I mean, I'd love help. We're just here to get slaves. Free them.
Yes, but how big are you guys? Like,
Oh, how
100
big?
strong?
Sorry. Sorry, I missed that. The music got really loud for a second. The tune that was playing in my head, and I didn't catch everything.
Oh, we're
Alright.
good. He's high too.
You think I didn't hear that flower earlier? I know what tree sap is. You're a murderer, by the way.
Who isn't?
We have some people.
Alright, well, I just think that combining forces is the wisest thing to do.
I mean, we're not the type to assault a city or anything. We're a few skilled individuals. Trailing. Picking pockets. Assassinating.
You know, I think that every big group has specialties, you know? They are factions. You could become part of something bigger.
Were you trying to recruit me now into your group? You trying to absorb my group into your group?
Perhaps.
I don't know what your group is about. You have a pamphlet or something?
We could talk to Toby about that.
And,
But
well, they are different than that. They are not a part of that. We can talk later. If you are the type to follow and go through the shadows. You can find me at any time. I am not hard to miss. But a Lord Jasper business is different than that. And we are trying to find a way to bring him down.
Oh, that's great to hear. So, first of all, let me say, I do apologize for saying that you stick your tongue so far up their ass that you could taste the tonsils. I take that back. That was not okay of me to say that. I jumped to assumptions.
It's a good one though. It's funny.
I was impressed. Yeah.
Second of all, yeah, if we're down to take down Jespa, then we're cool. I have like a cool secret base and everything.
Should we go there?
How do I know I can trust you?
I did not rip your throat out.
That's fair. You could have killed me right where I stood. Another
I
would
am
have
a
taken my
giant.
place.
Yeah.
You are
I'm a
very
giant
tall.
cat
You
lady.
stand out. You're easy to find. Easy as hell to find.
We'll have to work on that.
If there's anyone
is-
after you, then, you're gonna have a giant target on your back standing next to this one right here.
I'm going to be honest. I am visible in the same way that a poisonous plant is visible. It is a warning.
I like that. That's cool. That's cool that you said that.
Got one more question for you. You said
Yeah.
you know tree and sap. How long does this stuff last, and what can I do to make it last shorter?
A few hours. I'm sorry you're along for the ride.
Fuck.
I recommend going to the garden, really getting to know the flowers. Trees, the plants. It's interesting as fuck. It's like a new way to experience life.
I don't know if Cascan, she's got blood in her hands now. We'll know.
I don't think they bleed, but I get what you're saying there, yeah.
You ever like falling in grass? It totally bleeds. Get like green on you.
Is that
You know,
blood? I've never talked to the
Grass
grass.
blood.
Do you have any more trees
Aside-
up?
Enough of that. You guys could get information gathering by talking to the plants. You know that, right? They know everything that goes on in the city.
Wait, what if there's plants in the area that they're gonna have the ball? What if we talk to the plants there? Maybe they could tell.
The ball is here in the garden district.
Even
You
better.
guys are going to the ball too? I was gonna be there
No,
in the
I didn't
shadows.
say that.
I'm gonna be really honest, and I know that I'm high, so this might count for much. I don't think this drug actually lets me talk to plants.
No, we talked to it. I heard it too.
Casimir,
What?
you are a shambles of the woman you were before. Get it together. You are an army woman.
You should balance yourself up. Take an upper. Balance yourself out.
That's looking for the only seeds.
You're gonna take an Odie seed?
What? Okay, let me find something that sounds like an upper.
Okay.
Hey, we need an upper, not a catapult.
Yeah. Odie seeds are a serious upper, but they could literally kill you.
Would mushroom powder be an upper?
Probably a downer. It's like pain reduction. Let's see.
Prickly pear?
Downer. Oh no, wait, no. Yes, definitely an upper. Prickly pear is definitely an upper.
Should take some prickly pear.
Whoa. See, you're taking like I don't. Do you know what that one does? This time, or
Oh yeah, no, I've done this one before.
will it be better?
Then this, anything's better than I killed a flower, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna live for like a week. Don't feel that bad. Can I get some too?
That
I
was
don't like
not
this
as
looking
in a
over my
Go
shoulder
way.
shit.
So.
How long has it been since we've done this?
Half an hour?
Oh yeah, dude, I can't do another 2.5 hours of this. How do you consume prickly pear?
Prickly pear is literally like a fruit. You need to like kind of get like some of the spines off of it, and you eat the fruit.
Yeah. Guess we'll unspine it, cut it in half, and then give half to Stray.
Cool. So prickly pear, basically, as you hear sounds, smell things, taste things, your brain associates everything with like colors. Things that are written appear in 3D around you as opposed to 2D written on things. Mild hallucinogen. Statistically, you get a +6 to insight as you are hyper focused on everything around you, and your heart rate kind of too much, and your heart will stop. But you only took half a pair, so you know your shit.
Okay, this is better.
Alright, now how about you guys go around, talk to the plants, and get information on Lord Jesper, on the 2 orcs that stole the painting. Do we know where the paintings were from? Perhaps the plants saw them leave.
Weren't they
We
stolen
were
off
told.
a ship?
Yeah, they were stolen down by the docks.
Well, there was seaweed,
Change.
there was algae, there was moss.
We can go
And
down to the
if
docks.
anything, you could always talk to the plants at Zebal, and you can tell them to listen in on conversations for you, as we can always buy more of this tree and sap, and after Zebal, talk to the plants afterward.
Yeah, Terran's definitely got more on the island.
Yes, come on.
We go.
Go talk to the plants then,
I think yeah, to the garden.
to the garden. Okay. You guys find a nice rose bush.
Is this the garden at the ball?
There is a very clear space where a ball would be held here. It's like a plaza.
Mhm.
And there's like, yeah, around there is a lot of beautiful flowers and nature. You found a nice rose bush there.
The person who's following us, do they tag along or do they split off?
Yeah, let's resolve that first. Ty, did you still have them like in your hands? Like, are you?
She would have like put them down.
Okay.
Okay, if they are going to go do that,
Right.
perhaps you can show me where your secret base is.
Okay. Well, it sounds like you've been to the island already before.
We did.
Yeah, we're hid out there. People.
Should probably tell them that I am going to the island.
Yeah, I mean, we can go there, and I mean, if you want to just like hang out for a while, we can just like talk, you and me, you know. And
Ty's gonna size this guy up
Yeah.
right now,
Okay. He's not very strong.
physically.
Not very strong. Maybe about 5'9", 5'10" in height. Looks a little grungy. Maybe stealthy, but you guys caught him. But also you caught him while going up a staircase. Hard to kind of tail someone up a staircase. So you don't really know how much his prowess is in that way. A little hard to read. Seems kind of dumb. Maybe his heart's in the right place.
Okay.
Damn. I can't
I
make
mean,
Jasper
no
with me.
pressure. We could just go. I'll show you my hideout. We can hang out there. There are other people back at the hideout. Got a whole group. We're called the Chainbreakers. Like I mentioned that earlier, because we like free slaves, right?
Yes, I think I will go. Stray and Casimir, they'll be fine on their own.
Are you sure? They just took half a prickly pear and they're on tree and sap. I don't know how good of a combo that's gonna be.
At some points, they have to take responsibility for themselves. I am not their mother.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, at the same time, I think we should help out whoever we can. That's kind of like our duty as like living beings.
That is true. We could probably stay right here and talk. So is no one really listening.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could just hang out here and talk. Just get to know each other a little bit.
All right. What do you want to know?
Oh yeah, I don't know. So like, just what's your deal? Like, you know, you said you're out of town. Like, where are you from? You got family here or something? Or my name's Finn, by the way. I didn't properly introduce myself.
Ah, you are
Who's
Sven.
hating on you?
Very like
It has
definitely.
been.
Yeah.
Um. Well, my name is Tai. I am part of a group called the Reclamation.
Right? Yeah, you mentioned that's cool.
Yes. We are a group of druids with a mission to liberate the people.
Liberate people. I mean, I'm all about that. Like, free people from their bondage. Yeah.
The bondage?
No. I mean, like, you know, like in chains, like in servitude against their will. His like face is like flush now. Like, I mean, the other thing is, it's fine. It's consensual. So, I mean, if that's what people are into, they could do that. They could be freed when they use their, you know, their safe word or, you know, whatever it is that they have set up.
Mm.
Would be freed with, like, you know, their safe words.
Right. Well, I am just someone in a position of power in the group, and I think that perhaps looking for allies on the inside would be very beneficial to our movement. So I'm quite interested in this group that you guys have.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the group's whole deal, but I think we could have a beautiful partnership. Maybe just you and I, or like our groups, like get together, or you know, whatever.
Hmm. Right. Well, it is something worth thinking over. Is your base just you, or is
No.
everyone else-
There's no. We have members. It's not just me.
I see. Would you say that a lot of your members are people who are formerly slaves, or is it a mixed bag?
Very few of us are formerly slaves. It's
Happens
really hard to
to-
actually like save slaves from these people. It's like surprisingly difficult. We're not having an easy time at it, if I'm being honest. We got some information. we've gathered, you know, some intel, but we're still really working out the kinks in our pipeline to freedom.
Understand. Do you guys have a do you guys have like a leader?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, their name is Igna.
Igna. What kind of person is Igna?
Igna's actually one of the ones that used to be a former slave. Doesn't really go around sharing that a lot, but no, real kind guy. A little freaky when you first see him. He's got like 6 fingers on each hand. Throws you off a little bit, but I mean, he's cool. I like him. He's quiet.
Alright.
He keeps everyone calm, you know.
What usually happens to the slaves that do not wish to become a part of the group?
I mean, they don't have to join us. They're free. They can make their own choices, you know.
Yes, but do they get set up with money, or
I mean, we don't really have a lot of funding ourselves, but we do what we can to get them going, you know. Enough to like, get them out of the city or, you know, wherever.
I see. Perhaps you could have them sent to my people, since we are a commune. There is no need for money or anything like that, as long as they can, you know, do their part.
I mean, that sounds like it could be nice. We could maybe set something up. But you really have to talk to Igna. If I'm being honest, like I'm not that high up in the chain of command here. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even be sharing these things. But you just have a really like trustworthy face.
I guess it's a lot. Yes, some say that I seem God sent.
That's it. Yeah, you look like you came from heaven. You know. Sorry, no, I'm kidding. I didn't. Oh, sorry. No, that was dumb of me. Oh. What if it is heaven? I mean the celestial plane. That would be what I would say.
Yes. So anyway, perhaps we should check in.
Yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
those
I'll take you to my
owners.
hideout. Yeah, we could just.
Kind of silently starts going down the stairs.
Well, Ty wants to check on Casimir and Stray.
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, we're to wait. Okay, yeah. I'll wait here. I'm just gonna hang out here. You go deal with your boys, and I mean, I'm here when you're ready.
I will not keep.
Can
you
I just
waiting
say
long.
something
Yeah.
really quickly? With the pictures you've used for your Celestials, Clay, saying you look like a god, it's not a compliment. Like, that's not like aha, you're an angel. No, these things are like eldritch beings. Girl, do you have like 6 arms, 2 sets of eyes, and 3 mouths?
Oh, to be fair, Ty has like tiger legs, 6'10", a tail, like
Rude.
yeah. Certainly not eldritch being, but yeah. We cut over, slam cut to Stray and Casimir staring at a rose bush. Each step you take reverberates like a blue aura. The smells of the flowers are overwhelmingly like green, and there's just like colors everywhere, like taking over your senses. Your heartbeat is so fast. Just here staring, focused, hyper focused now on this rose bush.
Thought you said the pair would even it out.
I educated guess. I was
This is-
incorrect.
This is the most uneven I've ever felt.
Yep, no. I believe this is what the kids are calling a high-low.
I really wanted to talk to that dude, but I'm not there enough.
Hopefully,
Seems
Ty
seems
could come
cool
back.
if he frees slaves.
No, dude, I'm so down for that.
Kramat.
Wait, what?
Huh?
You freed slaves?
Like once or twice. Tried.
Is that like
the
a
ro-
significant part of your backstory, or is that just like it's sprinkled in there?
Yes. What's this
Cool.
rosebush scene?
I don't
lately?
know. Hey, Rosebush.
What the fuck do you want?
Okay, this one talks. Okay. Hi. We can talk to plants, apparently.
You think you're the first person to come up here and talk to me? You think you're special?
Yes.
You're not. You're not. Never could be as beautiful as a rose.
Okay, this one's got an attitude. I'm gonna find a different one.
How well positioned is this Rosebush in the sun?
This rose bush is super fucking well positioned. This is like a prized rose bush, like a prime real estate.
That's why
Thing,
we
yeah.
we found like an uptight
Is there-
Rosebush.
Is that just like a tree, like a garden tree?
Yeah, there's
Decorative tree.
Maybe like a tree somewhere. Yeah.
I'll go try to talk to a tree instead.
Are you good to talk to a tree? Do you still talk to the rose bush, Casimir, or do you go with the tree? Go to the tree.
Casimir's going to take a different approach. Is there any grass? Casimir feels like she has a good chance of grass.
Yeah. So as you start walking away, you just kind of hear called after you.
Yeah, that's right. Keep on walking. Kiss the ground. You're not worth the roots.
Kiss the
The roots I
ground.
have steeped in here, covered in dirt. You're lower than that.
I would like to specifically remember the placement of that rose bush, Clay.
Cool. You definitely can.
Okay.
You're hyper focused on it for that moment, and as it's like speaking to you, also it generates like colors in your head, and it's like flashes of red, and it's awful. Bad vibes, man. Bad vibes. All right, so we'll go to the tree. You do find like a nice tree that's kind of has like a high overlook that would look into the square as well.
Hey, tree.
Hi. How are you?
It's been a weird day so far. This is kind of part of it.
I'm sorry to
Um,
hear that. Anything I can do to make you feel better?
Yes. There's going to be a ball here in a few days. Do you know what a day is?
I know what day is. It's when the sun sets and rises again.
Okay, great. There's gonna be a lot of people. And-
Yeah,
That
happens
sounds
every now and then.
wonderful to me.
Oh shit, Jasper's here too.
Hello.
Hello,
Right.
welcome.
Cameraman. Can I just get a quick catch up of what's going on?
Yeah,
Don't text Wiz to tell him to turn on your camera, my man.
there you go. Hey, yes. Yeah, you want to do it? Go ahead, Chris.
Sure. We didn't have a lot going on. Toby
Oh
went
my
and did a meeting, and so in the meantime, Casimir and Stray took drugs for some reason. We took tree ant sap. It made us really paranoid, and we can talk to plants. Went to the garden to go talk to plants. We were being followed by an individual that Ty is currently with. Kai stayed behind, and Toby did too. Then we took the tree ant sap was making us feel weird, so we took something else to help even it out, but it didn't.
I'm feeling weird, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, and so now we're in the garden talking to bushes, and Kai is with the plot significant NPC who was tailing us, who seems to be a revolutionary of freeing slaves in this city that some of the nobles keep.
Okay, I think the most
Yeah.
important question is then, where am I?
The ugly mug is where you were after alcohol was spilled on you and you went to clean up.
Okay. And these
Get
two
you
walked
okay.
out in a drug-induced stupor?
With Ty as their babysitter, essentially, yeah.
Okay. Continue.
Were we talking about where we were gonna go and stuff when Jasper was there?
We can eat. Oh, something I wanted. We could definitely say Jasper can catch up to y'all just for convenience's sake. Like, we're gonna go talk to a tree. Jasper heard that.
The bartender could have told him if he asked.
Bartender there would not have
Oh, that's fair.
given some information. But yeah, convenience's sake, definitely Jasper could have come caught up. You cleaned up now. No more beer on you. You go up the stairs and you see this grimy man in dark leather, kind of just like tapping his foot impatiently, looking kind of embarrassed. You probably would run into Ty before the other two. But we were in the middle of you talking to a tree.
So when this ball happens, there's gonna be a bunch of fancy people scattered around. Do you hear what people say normally, or am I the only person you can understand?
No, I listen. I listen to the words on the wind, man.
Okay. I will get you some really good fertilizer if you just listen to what the fancier they look, the more I want you to listen to what they're saying.
Yeah, I could do that for you. I'll help you out. All I need you to do is just take a shit right now, right on me.
I'm so happy I came back. Man.
I couldn't even fucking deliver the line.
Does the tree actually say that?
Yeah. Just
Okay, what if-
fertilize me. You promised, right? You said you'd give me some good fertilizer. Just can you fertilize me right now? I'm hungry.
I'll go.
I need the
witnessed-
nutrients. God,
My eyes, they burn.
Without hesitation. Just shit on me. Just shit right on me.
But I think the real question I'm asking right now is, do you?
Oh, no, I do not.
Try not to spit all my fucking water.
Does anyone?
Casimir's talking to grass. She might.
Please cut the Casimir. Fuck. Need a minute.
Okay, Jasper walks up. I was hoping someone was actually going to drop trow, but
No.
man, I don't know why my prestidigitation was not cleaning that beer off, but I'm here now. I really had to scrub my jacket. Oh my goodness. I had to use the good arm too.
Oh, do you go to Ty first, or do you find us?
Yeah, you would have run into me
Oh,
first.
yeah.
Hello?
Where'd everyone else go?
Well, they are in a state.
Oh man, I hope they're really not shitting on a tree right now. That'd be bad.
That would be an embarrassment that I don't think anyone could recover from, actually.
Oh, well. I've heard about a spell that you could wipe someone's memory with. It might be helpful.
It will wipe their memory, but everyone else will always remember.
Forever. Okay, well, if they're in a state and you're here, where are they?
Oh, Jasper. I don't know how far away I would have walked to from the
Like
Sven.
15 feet maybe. You would have passed Sven going up.
This is Sven. He is we will be meeting some of his friends in a bit.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hi. Whoa, what kind of friends?
He's cool. He's with you.
Yes.
All right, yeah. We're against the establishment here. We're taking down slave holders. At least we're trying to. Freeing all the slaves, liberating them.
Support you.
You support me, is that what you said?
No, I support the freeing of all the slaves. If I could
Yeah.
do that, I
Yeah.
support you. Yeah.
You want to help? Yeah, you can help us out. That'd be awesome. You could help us out if I'm being honest. We need some help.
Yeah. I got you. Okay.
All right, thanks, man. I think you're cool. We're
Good
cool.
talk.
Yeah, man. I think we're gonna be good friends.
I like this.
Yeah,
Why are we still whispering in a garden?
I don't know. I mean, people could always be around. You never know.
Ah, that's true. The grass
There's
could be
it.
listening.
Sorry. Grass is always listening.
Oh, what?
You didn't know that?
No.
Anyone that can talk to plants can get anything that you said from any plant that surrounds you.
Jasper looks at a nearby bush and said, "You heard nothing." Turns back.
A light breeze.
Okay.
A knife
think-
somewhere in the leaves.
If for some reason a nice knife drops out of the bush. Why was that there? Casimir, you're talking to grass.
Mhm.
How do you approach the grass?
Softly. I'll crouch down real low. She'll get as close. She's not gonna stand on it.
Hmm.
She's gonna
Steam.
just like get as low as possible. Hey guys.
You just hear like 1,000 voices in unison, all reverberating in different colors in your head, like drug-filled head right now. Hello.
Wow. How are we doing today, guys?
We are.
I was wondering if you guys could do me a favor.
Anything.
Do you guys know what a day is?
Yes. Day is what comes and feeds us our nutrients. Yes. We love the
And
day.
if-
We love the day. We love the day. We love the day. We love the day. We love the day.
In 3 days, there are gonna be a lot of people here.
Stepping on us like always. We hate when they step on it. We hate it. We hate it.
I'm gonna be here as well, and I'll stop people from stepping on you if you could do me a favor.
It's anything. We hate to be stepped on. We hate it. We hate it. Hate it.
Just listen to people's conversations for us. We're trying to learn information about a guy called Jesper.
Jesper. He hires the gardeners. Jesper.
Yes. Do we like Jesper? Does the grass? No,
Jesper
we
cuts
know.
us down. He cuts us down.
Okay. Yes, I also don't like Jesper.
We wish to be free. Free to grow. Free us, free
How
us, free us.
much grass is in front of me?
A lot. It's like a pretty like big like grassy walkway area. Like it's been so people can go touch grass.
Okay, so there's like it's like a big section of like
It's a big section of
planted
grass. Yeah.
grass. Okay, just so people can like feel it under their feet. Sick.
Mhm.
Okay. I can work. Number one thing I can offer you is to stop people from stepping on you during the
Kill
party.
the gardener.
Okay, okay. After the ball, and if you guys do really good gathering information, we could rediscuss the terms of this relationship.
Yeah. He's gonna kill the gardener.
Well, no, hold up. Not.
Betrayer.
No, I killed the gardener. I'll kill him. I'll kill the gardener. You know, I'll kill
Kill the
him.
gardener.
Right here.
Okay. So you guys are gonna listen to people. I'll kill the gardener.
Ooh, have a deal. A deal. We'll do it. Kill the gardener. Kill
What?
Jasper.
Pet you guys?
Yes, you may pat us. Pat us, but gently.
That's just gonna more gently than she's ever fucking patted something in life. Just kind of ruffle her fingers through the grass.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that got weird. Wasn't the reaction I was looking for.
It was gentle.
I'm gonna
Praise
go
God.
now.
Yes, Stray's gonna try and find Casimir, get back to Casimir.
I just need you to take a big old shit right here on me.
Nope, I'm
Fertilize
not.
me up.
That was the end of the conversation. I walked
Can we-
away.
Can we see these two lovelies doing this?
Absolutely. They are talking to a tree and a patch of grass, respectively.
Go
Hi.
over to Casimir. I think I'm done talking to plants for today,
Jasper,
man.
yes?
Dude, the grass moaned when I touched it.
When
Heard it.
you said a state, this is not what I imagined.
They appear to have taken two different kinds of drugs, and they are almost as if they are in a different reality than us right now.
I'm looking over at Casimir just doing this. Man, if only I had the spells I required today to help these two.
I think
It
you
was,
took less restoration.
There's a reason why I asked you, Clay, if it's a new day.
Oh, you did take it that morning to clear up Toby's hangover.
Yeah. And then
Oh.
I used another one to
So
clear
it's
up
out. Gotcha.
someone else's. I'm out of lesser restoration.
Gotcha.
These
Gotcha.
two are up Mushroom Creek
Mm.
with no sandwiches.
No shrooms. They didn't do the shrooms yet. They did pears and sap.
Oh, right. I remember where we got these from now. Okay.
Shrooms are different.
Yeah, I can't
Yes,
believe I used to do operations on this. This is so irresponsible of me.
Did operations on grass?
They did
Oh,
surgery on a
wow.
grape.
I hate that.
So what did you guys learn?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jasper.
No. What were you saying?
Me? I was asking if they learned anything.
Thought you sent
Did
us
you
to go get
establish-
spies.
Connection. Well, you could. They've seen things before, have they not? You didn't think to ask them what they have already seen?
I did, but my information came at a cost. I'm not willing to pay it.
What does a bush cost?
Just kind of like look back at the tree.
You
Casper,
can
what'd
swear
you
it's
find?
waving at you.
No, I didn't find anything. I managed to convince the grass to listen out for us. I just have to kill a gardener, I think.
I'm gonna look around. Are there any guards or anyone else nearby?
There'd be like casual patrols here and there. They don't seem to think this is odd. Perhaps this has happened more than once.
Okay.
Just walk by like those damn hippies are back again. Talking to all the fucking plants.
Casimir, we're not gonna kill a gardener.
We're not gonna kill the gardener.
Yeah.
Are we in earshot of the grass?
Yeah, there's grass everywhere.
Everywhere.
Wait, hold up. Did I get the sense that grass, in and of a sense, is one unified hive mind? Or was this one patch
It
of
seemed
grass?
like kind of like a hive mind, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grass nose. I don't know about you, Kat. I'm done talking to plants for today.
All
Or
right, well,
ever, actually.
I was going to try and establish connection with our friend Sven. So if you guys are not up to the task, perhaps you guys could go rest.
Oh, I'd honestly really like to learn more about that, actually. I'll focus on that instead of just look at all the plants around here.
So
Not sure if they're
fucking
listening
many.
to me.
I'm gonna touch each of them individually, just in case, and cast Spare the Dying. Just in case. I know they're not down. I know they're not. You never know.
It's an orange color for me. What color is it for you, Stray?
What, the Spare the Dying?
Yeah, the spell.
Yeah, it's like purple. Or was. I don't see it now. You're like blue.
You're blue.
Yeah.
Do you ever think about how, like, maybe the colors you see aren't the same as the colors I see? Sometimes I have that thought. Like, maybe my blue is not your blue.
Is this Sven?
Maybe you guys are seeing the same colors.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure who was
That's Finn. That's not a plant. That one's Finn.
You're not wrong. I don't know.
I was actually thinking, Sven, your group could actually be really helpful to us. We could help you, free all of the slaves, and we could use it as a cover to infiltrate and, learn more about Jasper. Fine.
That is an awesome idea. Just heads up, I'm not normally like this.
Are
Neither
we
is Kat.
sure today's the day that we need to have this?
There's no time like the present, my new friend. The present.
There is a time called the future when, you know.
Why do tomorrow what you could do today?
If you could give us like a couple hours to wind down, I would love to come talk to you about.
Yeah, I mean,
freeing the
honestly,
slave
if
trade.
you all just want to head back to the island with me, we can, like, just hang out and, like, you know. I
Is
don't have a
your
lot
base
of-
on the island?
Yeah, it is.
Are you on good terms with Terran Regalia?
And she doesn't even know about us.
Oh, that's one thing I wanted to ask. Is she one of the nobles who has slaves?
As far as we can tell, she's cool. She's clean.
She didn't seem like the slave type. She doesn't seem like the noble type, honestly.
Well, we could always go out to eat, and perhaps it could help sober you two up.
I think that might help these two, but
Go for a salad.
Oh, that's a bad idea, dude.
Yes.
Sure, island sounds good.
All right, yeah. Let's all go. We'll just chill and. You guys got any more of those the pears left?
oh, did Sven take these drugs as well?
No, he has in the past. He's okay right now.
Oh,
But he's like, yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
I only grabbed one pair. I didn't grab much.
Cool. What do you got? Let me pregame before we go.
You don't touch my drugs. These are my drugs.
Oh man, whoa, chill out. I don't want your drugs.
Casimir's gonna like move behind Ty.
Just
Sven, do you happen to know somewhere nice to eat here?
somewhere nice to eat. I mean, yeah, there are plenty of restaurants. Like here, do you want to eat in like the Garden District? Actually, it's
No.
pretty expensive. Down on the island, I mean, there's like some really good food stalls. Like the meat on the stick is out of this world.
Well,
Believe it or not,
I only eat fish and like veggies. So
Oh, there's like so much. I mean, we literally buy the ocean. Like you can get fish, definitely. I'll buy you a fish, and we split a fish maybe.
that would be quite lovely.
Yeah, yeah. I'll split a fish with you.
Perfect.
Wait, are you like a mackerel kind of gal, or like what kind of fish you into?
Me never actually eaten a fish.
LOL.
I know, I actually hate fish. Yeah, I mean, I love mackerel. It sounds so good.
Awesome. Also, there's so much mackerel around here. Maybe I don't know fish either. We established that last episode. I don't know shit about fish.
Do a tilapia. Don't do a mackerel.
Yeah, tilapia isn't like tilapia kind of like trash fish though. Like it's cheap, so people eat it.
I'm
It's so
imagining
good.
a small
Is it?
cart catching random fish.
That's right. I think like tuna is pretty solid as a
Mhm.
fish. Tuna tastes good.
Let's split a tuna.
We could have a tuna sandwich.
Massive fish.
It's fucking big. Cool. Yeah, but he will lead you guys to the island. Unless there's anything you wanted to do specifically before you arrived.
Hey, where's Toby at?
I think that he wanted to take an early night to watch the stars.
Oh, well, maybe we should bring him along.
If you would
I think
like,
he's
you
like-
can try to wake him up.
I'll go check on him at least. I mean, will we be passing by the ugly mug?
Again.
Hmm?
We could pass by if you. Yeah.
I just want to make sure he's okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys just stop by the ugly mug. You can check in on Toby.
We also left Kai.
And Kai's also there. He's like, where is everyone? I was just up here cleaning my shirt and everyone disappeared.
Yeah, my prestidigitation didn't work on him either. Weird beer. I don't know.
I just assumed you forgot about him.
Oh, he's a full-fledged character,
He's a
though.
full-fledged character. You can go up and like upstairs where your rooms are that you guys had rented. Probably would need to re-up, like pay again actually, since you guys are gonna be like in there all day if you're going for like another night. Which was 5 silver for 3 rooms, so a gold, 5 silver. So if someone wants to mark that off.
Yeah, I could take that.
Yeah, you can find Toby up in his room reading his letter.
If I poke my head in, is Toby reading a letter?
I'm gonna say yes. I don't want to take control of his character, but I'm just gonna assume that's what he's doing right now.
Is Wiz able to have a conversation?
Yeah,
I think
he's
Wiz is feeling sick. Yeah, he's out.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Basically, I'd yell at him for reading the letter. I'd just be like, come on, come out with us, have a night.
I'm just not. I just want to stay here by myself. Have some quiet time to read. I haven't had personal time in a while. You go off and enjoy yourself, though.
You think I'm gonna go to an island of crazy partygoers without you?
Yes.
Okay.
And turns around, leaves.
Kai's ears to his door, like, please.
Hi. Kai. Where's Kai?
Oh, hey, you called me?
Yeah. Do you want to go to a party?
I would love to go to a party. Thanks for asking, man.
Prestidigitation. He's dirty again.
Oh shit! I just got. Fuck! Why would you, Jas? Come on, man! I just cleaned this shit.
Prestidigitation. He's clean. I'm just kidding.
Man, you just really like to fool around. You're all right, Jasper.
Come on.
You really had me going. Thanks for inviting me. I really appreciate you being invited.
You're kind of in the group now. You just kind of join us when you feel.
That's not how I was raised.
I'm
someone's
telling
gotta.
you. I was raised in a way where if you want something, you gotta go for it.
But that's just my values. Like.
Okay, we can talk about this. We're gonna
Yeah,
work
yeah,
on this.
yeah. Let's
we'll-
let's
we'll
walk and
about
talk.
it.
Let's walk
Okay,
and talk.
yeah.
Yeah, Toby's not coming.
No, he's mopey.
All right, let me try to get Toby real quick. 5 minutes later, comes like, all right, no, he doesn't want to come.
I speaks like a background character in Rick and Morty. It's that kind of vibe. Where it's like, that's just not how I was raised. Like, I don't know. It makes sense to me.
I love it.
We're in a background character. He's a full-fledged party member.
He's a full-fledged.
He's a full-fledged background character.
He has a very three-dimensional, one-note personality.
with no worldly attachments.
Worldly attachments. Yeah, your group heads off to the island. You cross the bridge again, covered in that sea fog. It sounds even livelier than last time when you went, which was still pretty fucking hype, but it was like early morning. Feels like things have maybe picked up a little bit. Yeah.
Food first?
Please, if we could.
Yes, please.
I assume we find food.
Yep. So you guys go. I was also just sidetracked thought because we mentioned Toby before. Anyone want to fill in Noah on what like Toby kind of learned?
I assume Toby went and talked to Jespa.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So basically, yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, well, because technically, Jasper would only know what Toby told us, right?
Said. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This will help me be in character.
Yeah.
Now, who remembers what Toby said?
Toby said he had personal business with Jasper that a lord back in his hometown, which I believe was called Kriegstead, was like the lord above his family's lordship, is an asshole and has kind of been making their life a hell. So went over there and tried to make a deal, being like, hey, could you fuck that lord over and I'll do you a favor. And then he was like, yes, you can do that. I'll do that for you, but in return, bring me back Anya. Because Toby Schrader was like, yeah, we know Rhodium. You know, we're in cahoots with him.
Not in cahoots. He said he was in cahoots with the enemy, but yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
I misunderstood. He said he knew of Rhodium though, and he was like,
Maybe, yeah.
"Perfect. Could you like get Anya back from Rhodium for me, and then I'll fuck over that dude for you and your family." And it
this
turns
was
out
all
told to the party. Yeah.
okay.
Yes, and apparently Anya isn't a tiefling. She's a doppelganger,
Oh, could he
No,
roll a history to
doppelganger,
see
no,
if he knows
doppelganger.
what?
not a shifter.
Doppelgangers?
What? Oh, it was doppelganger.
It's a
Yeah, it was
doppelganger.
Yeah,
He's
it's
a
doppelganger.
doppelganger.
So who's her partner?
Doppelganger's
Doppelgangers
just
come
Like
in
a
pairs.
shapeshifter.
So is she a shifter or a doppelganger?
A shifter is what Ty is.
He's a D&D doppelganger.
It's just
Me knowing-
It's like a changeling.
It's
It
like a
changes
changeling,
its
yeah.
appearance.
That's what I was thinking of. Changeling.
Mhm. It's like a changeling, yes. But
Okay.
also can read minds.
Wonderful.
They're like grey amorphous beings, and then they can kind of change what they look like. That's all a doppelganger is.
Okay.
All good? Caught up? Cool. All right, you guys enter the island. Instantly, you see this place is much more colorful than it would have appeared at night because obviously night, and it's heavily obscured by fog. But each building here is like haphazardously painted, like different colors. It's over fucking whelming for the two of you who took pairs. There are like banners, like the triangle banners, like strung about from building to building. Different decorations on balconies, graffiti, like rampant. People just drawing cool art. Some people drawing dicks. Like whatever you would expect to find in a graffiti-covered area. It's all there. As you're walking by, you see like street musicians, like kind of busking, like hats on the ground, playing different like tunes. You see These food stalls like yelling out like fresh whatever, blah blah blah, get your tuna here. All kind of like shit like that, just calling out, yelling. You see people in various like costumes just strolling about casually. Like this is just what they do. People juggling in the streets. It's like a disconnected circus almost, like in like a festival. But then you got like acts here doing this, that. It doesn't seem like one cohesive unit, just different pieces kind of all together to make this place lively as hell.
Makes sense.
Well, you wanted something to do in the city, Ty. This is it. You seem unimpressed. It's a party. That's kind of all they got. You're muted.
Oh,
Love
is
a
that what's
beach.
happening? There you go.
No, I said I think that my face always looks a little unimpressed. But I do not know if something so loud is my type.
So you don't know if what's your type? I didn't catch that.
Something so loud.
So loud, gotcha. It is very loud. It's loud here. It smells terrible. Get the smell.
Are there any games?
There would be. There would definitely be games. Yeah, like strength test games, ring toss, like onto a bottle, shit like that. Definitely. There's like those cutouts, you know. There's like a figure or something, and you could put your face in the cutout, and it's like ha ha ha. I'm a dragon. Like you put your face there. No one can really take a picture of it, but
There's no photos. You just get to
Immediately, Jasper puts his head through the dragon one.
I had a weird dream about a small girl. This reminds me of her. Ah! She thought she was a dragon too.
I feel like I'm missing something with that, Noah.
Jasper kind of pops out and just says,
It was a long time ago. Weird dream. Not the most normal one. You didn't miss anything, Clay.
Okay, you're just okay. I was like, what? Okay, cool.
Very nice, Jasper. I love the imagination.
Doing my best.
Clay, are there any wisdom-based games?
Wisdom-based games?
'Cause I'm not strong.
Wisdom. I mean, there's probably like a guy with like 3 cups and a ball.
Yes,
Yeah,
totally.
yeah. See some dude, super long mustache, looks sketchy as hell, like a purple top hat, yellow tie, kind of askew. You want to play guess where the ball is?
But you guess where the ball is, and I'll play against you.
I know where the ball is. This is my game, kid.
Is the ball sitting on the
Knows where
table?
ball is.
It would be. It's like 3 cups and a ball. Yeah, the ball would be there on the table.
Right there. I win.
Oh, you didn't put anything up for bet though, so your total winnings are da-da-da. Fucking nothing.
Well, I did put up something to bid.
What?
I'll play against you. You guess where the ball is. You said you have to guess where the ball is, and I said it's right there.
Well played, kid. I like your gumption. I'll play the game with you.
Okay.
I pull the cups towards me with the ball.
Mhm.
Okay. Now you bet.
I bet. 5 gold.
I'm gonna look at the ball. Is the ball enchanted or are the cups?
Roll Arcana check. Oh,
21.
fuck yes, this ball is enchanted. You see a blatant rune on it.
But what about the rune?
That's just the brand of the designer. It's the person who made the ball. They put the stamp on it.
Do I know what school?
What school?
And
Do
or
I
do
know
I
what
know anything about this rune that I could be like, but it's this.
Hold on. Yes, hold on. You would know the school. Give me a second. I just have to think what school it would be. because I'm terrible at that. Unless it's abjuration, I'm usually like, which one is it?
Okay.
Like necro. It would be. Please a little quicker. It would be conjuration.
But this marking here marks that, and that marking there shows that, and that marking there is conjuration.
Yeah, it was conjured into being by powerful game masters. And they left their mark on it.
Is this a squishy ball or a rubber ball or?
It's doesn't really have much give to it.
Oh, okay, cool. And I take a little knife and I break the
Whoa,
rune.
whoa, man. You can't be coming over here and destroy my property.
It's no destruction.
That's mine. You can't take a knife to my shit. Give me my ball back.
Take your balls back. I turn
Get the
around,
fuck out of here.
walk away. Ty, I got his balls.
I'm so proud of you, Jasper. Bring down the establishment.
Down with the
One
establishment.
skate artist at a time.
Okay, yeah, I got nothing else then.
You clearly
That's,
like know this guy is cheating, but yeah, like
I'm not gonna play that game.
yeah. That game is.
I honestly though, I didn't plan on playing the game anyway. I was gonna just
There you
do
go.
something stupid, but we got there. Aha!
I guess maybe wants to try the strength test. Is it like a? It's like a hammer and bell.
It's a hammer and like a horseshoe, and you hit it, and the horseshoe goes up a pole.
Give it a go.
Hold on. Nope, I don't have any more. Never mind. Can't help you.
Step right up here, test your strength. You can see how strong you really are. Hit the horseshoe up here to the bell. Win a prize.
Cool. Do I need to like? Can I just do it? Do I need to pay? Like how? Does
Yeah,
this
you gotta
work?
pay. Of course, you gotta pay to play the game. Yeah,
Okay.
just two copper here, and you can play.
Oh shit, dude! I don't
Come on,
think I-
just step right on up right here. Come on and play the game. You're two copper. Just two copper. Come on. You look strong. You're strong, Glass. You can do this, I'm sure.
I'm breaking this gold piece into a copper. Hold up. Okay, yeah, no, 2 copper. I can do that.
All right, cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, take that. Thank you. No, take some pictures.
Grab the hammer. And shoot
Got
it
the
with
hammer. Cool. You want to roll a 20 athletics. So, like not nat 20, but like 20 athletics. That'll make you hit the bell.
I will also add, I will stand in the midst of a crowd where I cannot be seen and hold thaumaturgy for the sound of a ringing bell.
Okay, go for it. I'll say on an 18, it works then, because it's like close enough that like it would like ding, yeah. Roll athletics.
Oh.
You go to swing that hammer.
I don't
You
cast
put it way too far behind your head. You kind of lose your balance and instinctively like, oh shit, jerk forward. And there's just like no like good like power in your swing, and it just and then goes. Well, I'm sorry. I see that last. You did your best though. 2 more copper. You can try again though.
As you fucking goddamn right, I'll try again. 2 more
Yeah, that's
copper.
right. That's the spirit. Why give up when you can persist?
You know what?
Swing with your
that's
legs.
Casimir just doesn't use the hammer and just like stomps on the bell.
Not what I
Okay.
meant.
Go for it.
Same thing.
Yeah, roll athletics.
17.
Well, I'm sure what's close to time. You gotta use the hammer. You gotta use the hammer. Yeah, it's 2 more copper in my pocket, but you know what? I think you got 2 more copper in you. You can do this for sure. I believe in you, your ass.
Oh, fuck it, dude. Okay, take the money. 1 more guy. Fuck.
Oh, you even worse last time, but you know you're the best swing with the hammer you've done so far.
He's got to throw 4 more copper at him and then just like swing twice back to back.
Okay, go for it.
Fuck. She's throwing the hammer
I
at
know
him
you're
and
getting
walking away.
tired. I'm getting tired, but you know what? I think you can keep on swinging. Keep on swinging. There's a prize at the end of the tunnel.
What's the prize?
Yeah, just right here, and it's like a stuffed animal. It's a fucking carnival. It's a fucking stuffed animal. Of course it is.
Okay, what animal?
It's a elephant. Rare in these parts.
Ooh.
Sure, I'll take a swing. Throw
Go
it.
for it. Yeah, you're stepping right down. You're a big old blue guy here. I said, yeah, you swing the hammer.
It's not like rigged or anything, is it?
Yeah, you need to really show the lady how it's done. You got this.
Can I insight check it?
Yeah, you can insight check him.
+6 from the pair, was it?
Oh shit! Yes, I think it is. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the
+6
the
to insight.
trippy
Yeah.
pair also gives me insight. So
Good
only a
lord.
17.
So you look and you're studying every fucking as this guy speaks. You see exactly where his eyes dart to any moment. Would you get
17.
17? Probably not rigged. Probably not as easy as it should be.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll take a swing on it. I will right as I go to swing, I will tense my back and just in one big kind of give a bit of a yell and swing. I will rage for just a brief moment, put my
Okay.
might into the swing.
You get advantage then, yeah.
21.
Did you ding? Wait, holy shit there, Sonny. That's a hell of a powerful swing you got right there. Yeah, I guess the prize is yours. It's a stuffed elephant.
I'll take
Big
it.
old chunk, man. Like the size. Pretty decent, actually.
Okay. Hey, Cass. Check it out.
Fuck yeah!
Bro.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Yeah, that's to pay you back for the drugs. Appreciate that, by the way.
Yeah. No worries, dude. I mean, yeah, I got kind of 2 of everything, so if you want to keep sharing, I'd be down.
Right on.
But the
Oh, I'm
oh,
sure she's
can the
there's
elephant
probably
fit
more
in
all over
No,
the
it's
place.
definitely too big to go in your pocket. Yeah, it's pretty
Alright.
decent size.
She just gotta wrap her arms around it and walk around like a little kid with it.
Exactly.
All right, so you guys done playing games? Want to get down to business, or I mean, I'm cool to keep fucking around. You got
Yeah,
anything
I'm
else
starting
do
to
with the city?
I'm starting to sober up, ish.
You say that, and
yes.
it's like.
If we
Okay,
could
but-
get back to business, that would be ideal.
Right. Follow me to the temple district.
And Sen keeps walking off, or starts walking off. It takes you to an area where there are a shit ton of temples that seem untouched by color. There's no one really around here. This is a place that isn't used too often, but is here because someone felt like it definitely needed to be.
Yeah, no one ever comes around here. Vacant as hell. We're
That
actually,
surprised me.
we've got a house over here abandoned. We took it over, kind of repurposed it. Pretty big, pretty nice.
Is it safe for us?
Oh, it's safe for you guys. Yeah, you're with me. No problem.
Insight check.
Yeah, you can insight check.
Maybe you all have done this. I have not. It's a wonderful 8.
This guy seems straight up. You guys are friends now, right? So
Okay.
he does a knock on the door, a very specific dun 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 dun, a coded knock.
Yeah.
Can I try
And
and
then
remember it?
cool. Roll me straight int.
Yes. Just a good old flat D20. No.
It was such long pauses. You think you maybe get the number right, but the pausing seemed very specific, and that would be difficult to just one time catch. And it was kind of long as well.
Sure.
But the door does open inward, and you see someone who's similarly dressed in like black trench coat. They have a bandana around their face. But yeah, she stands about the same height as Finn here.
Sven, who are these people? They're here for the cause.
You got recruits then?
Not exactly. Let us talk to the boss.
Are you being coerced to say this? Have you been found out?
No, trust me. This is for real. Like, no, trust me. This is like, we're cool. Everyone's cool. I'm cool. They're cool.
All right, come on in. And it's not. It seems like at first, like, man, this is like a cool secret society, but then it's like, maybe they don't have their shit together. But you come in, and it is basically a couple beds, cots, kind of thrown to the sides of the room, a desk, storage, that would be like at the foot of the bed, a little chest. People seems like it's just a place where people are kind of shacked up and living. There are some maps on the desk of the city, and there are like 5 other people outside of the one who answered the door in Sven. And not dressed like the others, wearing nothing but rags, essentially, like very, very, very tattered clothing, the opposite of any kind of pomp, like almost like a display of deliberate poverty. You see a tiefling man. He's got like a patchy beard where some of his face has kind of been like burned and scarred, which that's kind of hard to see like against his red complexion, but like there are like gaps missing. Very clearly has a 6th finger that comes off of here, almost like a second thumb on both hands. And he kind of stands up alarmed, but his demeanor is very, very calm. Sven, who have you brought here? You know, you're not supposed to bring outsiders to the hideout. You never know who they might be working for.
Trust me, Igna. They're cool. Listen to what they have to say. I'm gonna go step over here, so it's not 2 NPCs having a conversation with one another. You deal with them, and you talk to them. I'm gonna be over here.
That sounds like a great idea. Everyone can go ahead and take a seat, I guess. I don't have anything ready for guests, but if you're friends of the cause, you're friends of mine. Let's talk.
Can I pull out a ration and offer it to them?
He's
Ah.
a Russian.
Yeah.
Oh, you want? Yeah, we can share that.
No,
All
it's
of you.
yours. Thank you for welcoming us into your home.
Well, that's very kind of you.
Oh,
That's
thank you.
incredibly kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sets it aside. Doesn't start
Mm-hmm.
eating, but sets it like aside with their stuff. So, how exactly can I help you? Can I help you out today? You know, like since as you're friends of the cause, and I mean, I'd love to hear that.
Definitely friends of the cause.
First things first, you are not a fan of Lord Jesper, correct?
Oh no, definitely not. That man could die right now, and then I'd have a big old smile on my face.
We are also not very fond of him. We are trying to get the information.
Oh, I'd be more than happy to help you, but I am just a little worried that you might be working for him and trying to find out what we know and put a stop to our plans.
Hmm. What
You
can
always
I
gotta
do
be
to
cautious.
what can I do to ease your mind?
Oh, I mean, that's hard to say. Just, you know, do you have any information on Lord Jesper? I guess you might be working for him. It's always hard to find people you can trust, in this line of work.
Well, a shift of a conversation then. My name is Tai.
Oh,
I
hello,
am
Ty.
have you heard of, say, reclamation?
The reclamation. Reclamation. I can't say that I have. I'm sorry to say. I don't think I've heard of that group before. What are they trying to reclaim?
The land that has been lost to those that wish to colonize.
Oh, no, we are not a fan of colonizers. Not a fan at
No.
all.
I would hope not. And yes, we are just looking to restore nature to the state it should be in. I believe that this world is not meant to be tied down, and people want to build these walls and make these rules so that they can have power. And I think that two causes are possibly similar in ideology.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you're wanting to get rid of all society and take down walls. And I don't know about all that, but I definitely agree with you. There shouldn't be people in power that abuse others who don't have power. And definitely people shouldn't own people.
Mm-hmm. I think that
It's-
there is the chains that tie a person to a person, and then there are the systems that keep that in power. I want to attack at the root rather than treating a wound.
Oh, I can agree with that. I think you go straight for the source. You're going to prune the plant. You gotta get the roots. You gotta make sure all the roots come out when you're getting rid of that plant. Otherwise, it's gonna mess up the whole garden. It's gonna just keep growing.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah.
that is why I'm here. I heard about your group and I am very interested.
You know what? You seem pretty trustworthy to me. You got a trustworthy face. All of you do. You look like a trustworthy group. Especially you. Look at that adorable little smile on your face. You're just cute as a button, aren't you?
I don't know about buttons.
Well, I mean, you got a button right there, and a button can be anything you want it to be. Just I'm looking at your jacket. You got so many things that are button. Buttons can be unique, just like you are. Each
Can I
So
individual.
can
Huh.
I insight check him to see if he knows more about me than I know he's making a
Hmm.
buttons, but it's the new unique comment.
Okay, yeah. Roll for insight.
13.
Um, I don't think you get the vibe he knows anything about you specifically.
Okay.
It's more like he's saying each individual is a
Is unique.
unique in their own way, and just like you are, and each of your buttons is unique.
Well, what makes you unique?
What makes me unique is I'm a man who's got a way of sticking to what he wants done in this life, and I'm a man who would drive. I could say I have drive, and I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty to make sure the world's a better place for those that don't have power.
I agree.
That's great.
Thanks.
That's great. I like y'all. So do you want to help me kill Lord Jespa?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be
Yes.
wonderful. That'd be wonderful. Now it's hard to just go and assassinate a man. I gotta say that. I mean, you can be done, but then there's a lot of fallout and consequences as a result. So
A big
first, we need to
hole.
liberate everyone it's under his thumb.
Ideas?
I was gonna
Oh,
ask if you had like a list of those who are more accomplices and those who are more unwilling servants, so that we don't just go in there and start kicking ass.
I get what you're saying. Well, all those who see evil and do nothing are just as guilty. Now, that's always been my philosophy. So,
Oh, I'm not talking about like silent or I'm like literally who are the slaves and
I
who are not.
understand.
I want a clear
Yeah.
line.
I wish I had a whole list of names and each individual I was looking to liberate, and that'd be great. But I mean, I know a couple. I mean, I know. Uh, Lord Jesper's got actually used to be a good friend of mine because I used to be well, I don't want to say I used to be his because you can't ever truly own another soul, but he used to claim me as one of his own. And I knew a woman named Shren who used to work there, and I know she's kept under hot watch, and one of his
best pit fighters, and yeah, I'd like to see her free. I know that.
Absolutely.
He's
Was
got
that-
he's got pit fighters.
Yeah, right underneath his manor down there in the basement. Got all the lords coming in and pitting people against each other in combat. It's pretty awful, honestly.
Who's in charge of organizing pit fights? How do they source their fighters?
Oh, I mean, they just own them. They kidnap them, take them, train them from youth.
Oh, so we couldn't, stage these two as pit fighters going undercover?
Oh, I mean, you might if you have anyone that could pose as someone that should be there. It's actually kind of part of the plan that we were hoping to infiltrate with.
Oh, dude, I'm just a fucking genius. No, yeah, Toby. I think Toby would be a good choice for the slave owner.
Where do these pit fighters stay?
Oh, and in the manor mostly, the ones that he owns.
How many?
Way too many. I'm not sure about an exact number.
But like hundreds or like tens?
Oh, I don't think hundreds, but tens. Maybe around 30 or so. Different positions, and not all fighters.
You think they'd rally against him?
Oh, it's sometimes people are so afraid of the whip that they're, I don't want to stand up to it, but
Where do we start?
where do we start? I mean, we start by getting in there. I mean, that's a good way. Like, this wonderful young lady here, that's kind of right up the alley we were thinking about. Infiltrating one of the fights and breaking them out from the inside.
Okay. So, I got a plan coming to my head.
Yeah, sure.
In a couple days, there's a ball.
Yes, there is.
Do you know if Jespa's supposed
Do we know if Jespa's going to be there?
You have no idea. You actually would probably assume no, based off
Okay.
of what people said about balls.
It's like a
but
commoner's ball.
It's a commoner's ball.
Right.
Mhm.
Do we know if a representative of Jespa
It's a
would be-
possibility.
Okay. Then I will ask that question.
Do you know if like a representative of his might be at the ball?
Word is his drunk ass son's gonna be there.
Oh. I don't know, but do you know if his drunk ass son is like in on the fighting?
Oh, I'm sure he goes there and gets his jollies off like everyone else. Real sick man.
Okay, so here's my idea. One of us shows up at the ball as a representative of a lord from somewhere that we can figure out. And they say, we want in on the pit fighting. We've got 2 strapping pit fighters.
Points to Stray and Ty.
And we say, when's the next fight? We get in with the sun. The sun begins to trust us. We get to the fight. Do we waste a fight or we just try and spring the trap there?
Well, now we're conspiring. This is some good old PE that's happening right here. That's what we
You
call
know
political
PE?
espionage. Yes. Yeah, you've heard it. Oh, I thought that was just something we said.
I thought that was something we said.
Oh, now I really trust y'all.
I'm going to look at the room real quick. Does anyone look shifty about what we're talking about?
I mean, everyone looks shifty as fuck. They're all in like dark leather, grungy and dirty, but
in terms of literally the conversation we're having, does anyone look uneasy?
no,
Okay.
not really. I mean, not more uneasy than like, man, we got something big planned. Like,
Right.
that might be hard to do.
If
You
you're
just vibe check the room. They seem like they're on board.
Okay.
if you're vibe checking, Stray's posture has stiffened, his jaw is clenched, and he seems acutely focused on this conversation now.
In a good way or a bad way?
No, he looks livid, or containing livid.
Okay.
Does Casimir notice this?
Yeah, I mean, he's just gone quiet. He looks angry,
Detect
not like
thoughts.
at anyone. You
Oh.
check thoughts up, Pete?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably,
Surface level. We'll go surface level. For now.
probably first thing you'd get is probably memories of pit fighting. A lot of angry memories of pit fighting.
As a is not going to press any further. This seems like a touchy subject.
So, I mean, we could do that there. I mean, first I should ask, are you two, I mean, do you want a pit fight? I've never been in one, but
Do it.
I have never pit fought before, but I was made to kill.
Oh, you certainly look it.
We
And
don't
that's
actually
wonderful about you.
have to force you guys to pit fight. We're just looking for a chance to get in. Once we're inside, that's when these chain breakers can come in, free the slaves, and then we can split off and Jesper. The pit fights are held within its manor, correct?
That's correct. So anyone we get inside is going to be in the hot seat.
Yeah. So once we're inside, we just keep the door unlocked on our way in, let this group in. They could be on,
do you,
hostage rescue.
do you know what other lords will be there?
Oh, I'm sure from far across Samar, maybe even some other countries, they really like to congregate and do terrible things to people.
We got a lot of eggs in one basket.
Yes, we do. This could be a great opportunity if we pulled it off just right. We could clear out a whole session, put the whole country into turmoil, all of Aeon if things go well.
That sounds quite wonderful.
It does, but when you have a strong post holding up a big building and the post leaves, the building falls. And a lot of people try to become the post.
But you know what? Sometimes buildings gotta crumble before you can rebuild them.
Do you have a plan for rebuilding?
That's a really good question. And I
I
gotta
have
say,
plans
I
for
don't know.
rebuilding.
Is that so?
I do.
What kind of plans you got for rebuilding? I'd love to hear them.
I will pause and look at Casimir.
Well, I do not know if now is the time to talk hypotheticals. Perhaps we should focus on just freeing slaves for now.
I think that's a wonderful idea. I'd love to get those slaves free. I truly would. You know, Valorant's one of the worst cities in all Samaria in terms of slaves. It's really despicable. That's why I set up shop here.
Are you not from here?
Oh, I am. Not all of us are. And
Ah.
this organization branches across 3 cities.
I see. Well. So, if we are planning to go into this place and murder people, should we not be concerned about how visible all of our faces are? I am a very distinct looking person.
Well, that's very true. I think once you go in there and start messing stuff up, you're not going to be welcome in this city anymore. Maybe even the country. But that's the price we got to pay sometimes.
Yes. Or we can look into some kind of disguise magic.
That'd be wonderful.
That implies we let any of those nobles get away.
That is a lot of people to kill. Stay.
Problem?
Are you feeling ambitious?
Bit. Don't know if
Well,
it's a good or bad thing, but if we're going with the pit fighting plan, some of them might possibly recognize me.
huh?
Oh.
Why is that?
Because I used to be wrapped up in the ring that they're throwing around now.
Huh? Were you a slave?
Yep.
Wow. You're one of the liberated.
Guess so. Yeah.
Insight check. Do you really believe you're liberated? 30-20.
How do I do the secret GM roll?
Just above chat, there's public roll.
Yeah, yes.
Secret.
Okay, do with that what you will.
You get the sense, Jasper, he says it. May not entirely know himself. But,
Okay.
yeah. Bunch of kids in cages, put into a ring, fought each other. Wasn't fun. So if you're asking if I'm feeling ambitious, yeah.
Ah, well. I look forward to eating the rich then.
I love that. Eat the rich. Eat those in power that keep the others down. Kai just
Fuck.
speaks up. Yeah, I am. I can get on board with this. I like what
Fuck,
this
he's
is
so
about.
Fuck.
Oh God, he's so quiet.
Ty,
Hmm.
does this mean you don't eat children, but you eat rich?
I do not actually eat the people, but
It's still
Jasper.
vegan if we make them vegetables first.
I bite people. I am a tiger.
Well, okay.
You will not see me in like a kitchen, like baking a person, but I mean,
Insight check.
Oh, look at the inside checks today.
30-20.
There you go.
Where is it?
Hey, I have the opportunity. I'm definitely going to take it.
This one. You are not gonna find her in the kitchen. Cooking a person.
Even if they're rich?
even if they are rich, because there would not be much left to cook, honestly.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yes.
Okay, well, what do we need then?
We need someone to play pit fight owner.
That'd be wonderful. We were trying to forge up some documents ourselves, but
I'd love to do it. I have experience being sketchy. I feel like I dress well for the part. It's just I'm not sure how deceptive I can be.
Play. I have a
Mhm.
really awful question, and I apologize forthwith
Okay.
for it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? No, I'm just not even gonna ask it. It's not worth it. It's not
You want
worth
to
it.
chat
Don't
it to
Worth
me?
it.
No,
It's worth
okay.
it. Do it.
Nope.
Come on.
It's not.
Is it
I
a
believe in you,
joke or a
Noah.
real question?
No, it's a real question.
Okay.
DM it then. The first thing I thought of was, does Casimir look like a slave owner?
Oh, you said you had experience. I like tensed up for a sec.
Oh no, dude, no. I meant like experience being sketchy. Like I told you what I used to do.
No, yeah. Sorry, I got tense. I hadn't thought about that stuff in a while. But I could do the pit fighter part if we need it.
I could do the killing part if we need it.
Oh no, we're definitely gonna need
Pref-
that.
Preferably don't kill the pit fighters. They're the ones we're trying to free.
No, of course I would not kill the ones we are trying to liberate.
Check. Said you're
Um,
built to kill.
does Jesper watch these pit fights? Does he attend them?
No, I've never.
Jesper, not Jasper.
Jesper.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Just
Well,
pop.
I thought you said
Oh.
justice too.
What kind of
Does-
pit fights they have under the pussy?
Oh yes, yes.
Pit fighting bussies. Mm.
Uh,
Pit fighting a bussy tonight. You going?
holy hell. Yeah, Jespa gets in on the action too. Sits there and watches them all throw hands.
Okay, then
That's
maybe
money on the line. Him and his son, I'm sure, and a bunch of others.
Toby can play the part then, because
He's talking to Toby.
yeah.
Toby even be seen then.
Well, here's the thing: we're gonna meet his son at the ball to get in. So Toby could theoretically do it. It's just whether or not we want to risk either A, the son talking to the father about who he met, B, when we actually show up to the pit fights, Toby being spotted by Jesper. I don't know. This, like I'm saying, we have options, but there are things we need to consider about who plays the part.
Well, I'll be honest, I can play no slave owner.
And
It's a
shit, it's
really
between me and
despicable,
Toby.
gross role that you gotta play, but if someone can do that, and they can get in, and they can cause mayhem from the inside, maybe some of our people going from the outside. Maybe, just maybe, we'll kill everyone in that room. Everyone that deserves it.
Okay, I'm really glad you added that last part.
I think that we should look into disguises. Then it won't matter if Toby is seen with us or not, if he does not look like Toby.
Well,
I think he
I-
can disguise himself on his own, can he?
Yes.
He thought he was a doppelganger earlier.
We did.
Yeah, you guys feeling better?
No, not
Probably
really.
no, honestly.
I feel like the treant sap is wearing off, but we took those pairs like fuck real recently.
What color am I?
Sorry, what?
I don't think
What
that
color?
they're
What color?
back yet.
What color am I?
You're like shades of blue, pink, and purple.
What about you, Stray?
Honestly, everything's been kind of red for like the last 5 minutes. Had a lot in my mind.
I think sometimes when life is upsetting us, and there's a lot to be upset about in life, we just need to take a big, deep breath. Breathe in with me now through your nose. Hold it, and out through your mouth.
He
Inhale for
breathes,
3,
and it just
exhale for 6.
keeps going. He has endless breath.
Ah,
It's just the biggest deep breath he could possibly take.
there we go. We feel better now?
No.
Well, just make sure that you channel that anger into a good cause and make sure we get done what we gotta get done.
I thought that was
Yes.
the plan.
That is
And-
the plan.
Would you perhaps know where we could acquire magical items to change our appearance?
Change your appearance. I don't know about that. Magic items are kind of hard to come by. I know there's some eye dye and some hair dye that's pretty easy to get a hold of, but things that magically just make you look different. I'm not sure, but I can maybe help you all get some costumes or something.
That could be helpful. I am also 6'10", so I don't know how much a costume would help me.
That's gonna be really hard to hide, I gotta admit.
Well,
Very hard.
here's the thing. I know we do want to disguise ourselves, and I feel like we should for the most part. But if we kill all the nobles, then shit, who do we have left to arrest us?
As unfortunate as it is to think this, that the slaves or other pit fighters are still witnesses. Not everyone thinks that they are being liberated right away.
That brings up a kind of good point. I think we should all go in disguise.
Yes,
I think no matter what, no one should know who did this. Because, killing a lot of nobles that come from all parts of the world makes a lot of enemies in all parts of the world.
Oh, yes, it does. There'll be a big old target on all of our backs after this is done.
You want to claim responsibility?
Oh, we'd love to claim responsibility. We'd love that. We want the Chainbreaker's name to be feared.
We could put on like masks, black bags or whatever.
We could make a logo. We can put it on the back of a jacket.
We don't want to
I'm
be recognized.
No,
But
local for the chain breakers. Then you think part of us, and we get some recognition.
I
here's
think
the
that
thing.
you. I'm sorry, Casimir.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I just was gonna say I thought about the bag idea earlier, but then I realized those who are showing up as pit fighters, it people before we get in there, we have to pretend like everything's kosher, which means we can't just rock up in a bunch of balaclavas and be let in.
well,
So unless we're disguising ourselves magically, someone's gonna have to be spotted.
it might make sense if it's me. I could we can go there and tell them that an old fighter is looking to get back in the game. I guess. Might believe it.
True. I mean,
What does Jespa look like? Does anyone know?
Oh, he's a real
Uh,
ugly man.
Toby
doesn't
knows what he
help.
looks like. I believe he went and met with him, remember? Toby also has disguise self, so he can literally show us.
you know, hey, I'm not against the idea, but it doesn't necessarily. It's not necessary exactly. If we find a way to disguise all of ourselves, we show up posing as different people, do the crimes as different people. No one will ever track back to us.
I also worry about you putting a target on your back if you are such a small group.
Oh, I get your concern for sure, but we're trying to make big waves. Little boat, big waves. And if they capsize us, then that's what happens. But we're not gonna sit idly by and be cowards either, just because our boat's small.
You know, Aaron's got some goons if we need extra hands to pull this off. We might be able to hire them.
You think we could work with Taryn Regalia? You think she'd be willing to help us?
Either her or any of the other low lives that drudge around this place.
No, I think she'd be very interested in helping us.
Oh yeah,
I
she
can
hates
think,
Jespa, so that actually works out.
as well as she's bored, isn't she? I can't think of
Yeah.
anything more interesting than toppling the current socio-economical chain.
If you can convince her to help us, that'd be super helpful. I mean, there's probably a lot of ways she could put in this operation.
She might be able to
Um,
supply us with the magical items needed to disguise us.
Perhaps you guys should just go under the name The Reclamation, since it is something that they would do, and it is a bigger organization for people to go after, at least until you have a bigger size.
I understand what you're saying, Alex. Yeah, I appreciate your concern, but I want to make sure our name starts to spread. Brevard and what wants the world to change, and we want to please him and change it. And we gotta let them know that we're the ones doing it.
All right.
Speaking of waves, you don't have a way to get to Juvis, do you?
Juvis, I'm afraid I don't have a boat or any way out there.
Well, let's say this all goes off. Would you be able to help us with that?
I mean, I could certainly try my best. I don't have a lot of contacts in that area, but I can certainly try for you. A friend's a friend, and I'm always willing to help out a friend.
Okay.
Well, we've got a boat. We just need to wait down.
Wait down. Well, I actually think I know where we could find some supplies along those lines.
Is it a literal line that we shoot to the bottom and then we pull our way down, or?
No, there's some equipment some people use to go, looking for treasure and such under the sea, and it's not hard to come by sometimes, but things let you breathe under the water, and I don't know how good y'all are at swimming, but at least you won't drown.
That's helpful.
I might be able to help y'all set that up.
That's no problem for some friends. I can help y'all look for that up.
Okay. So, step 1, ingratiate ourselves with the Jespas.
Würde PSL. We have to be disguised when doing that?
I think it depends on how drunk the sun is.
Oh, he's always quite drunk.
I would recommend us be disguised during all of this operation.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so as well. I'm going to be very hard to disguise.
Yes, I think you will be as well.
I mean, hey, Ty, like, not saying that, being 6'10" isn't fucking amazing, because it is, but we could disguise you as a female Goliath. Might make her height make a bit more sense. That way,
You'd have to wear pants.
I'm wearing shorts.
Or any spells that make
Oh, you mean
ties
to hide my
shorter.
legs. Sorry, Jasper.
And there might be spells like that out there.
Do
None
we
that I
have
know.
any? Asking spellcaster friends.
I mean, reduce, right, would
Yeah.
work, but I think that has a pretty short time limit, like a minute.
I think so.
One minute into conversating.
Yeah. My. What have we here?
Okay. So let's say we start our plan. We touch base after the ball.
That sounds wonderful. Now, I really hope that I can continue to trust y'all. I feel good vibes coming from you. I really do. And I seem like a trustworthy bunch, and I think we can get a lot done together.
Well, that was going to be my follow-up question to that is, I don't want to know your name, but what can we call you? How do we find you?
I mean,
Play
we know
freeze.
where they're
The clay
squatting.
freeze.
I did.
Rip.
I was like, damn, it wasn't that big of a question to get stunned by.
Stunned in the silence.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oop,
Welcome
okay.
back.
back.
I'm here. You see me?
Yep.
Yeah.
I heard y'all the whole time. That was odd.
Yeah, it happens to me.
What was the last thing you heard me say?
You didn't respond to me.
What did you ask?
I don't want to know your name, but like, who are you? What do we call you? And how do we get in touch again?
I mean, my name's Igna, and we're the Chain Breakers. And you can come find me here anytime.
Do we need to learn
Yeah.
the gun?
Oh, yeah,
Gun.
we can teach you the secret knock. Yeah, you want to learn the secret knock?
I like secret knocks.
Finn, come teach him the secret knock. Yeah, I can do that. Come here, Jasp. It's like this.
Okay.
It starts like going over. Yeah.
I'll teach you a secret handshake.
You have a secret handshake?
Yeah.
All right, I definitely want to learn.
Okay. This is how I know I'm talking to really you, okay?
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
I grab his hand, and it's literally like this is a secret handshake.
Okay.
Like you squeeze someone, you pulse.
Ah, gotcha. That's clever.
Simple.
Hey, wait, real quick, while I have you over here, just the two of us, I have a quick question for you. Ty, what's her deal? Is she single or?
I don't know. Why don't you ask her?
All right, can you find out for me? We're friends, right? Like, I'm kind of embarrassed.
I don't know. We're friends. We just met each other like 2-3 hours ago.
Oh, I thought we were tight. I'm sorry.
We're hecka tight. No, we're friends. We're friends.
We have secret handshake and everything. I thought that was
secret.
kind of
Yeah. No. I'll ask.
I mean, I'm just into powerful women. That's all, and she's got like a little power. It's cool. I mean,
Do you eat children?
Oh, eat children with what? No.
Okay,
What?
you two will get along.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, she also
doesn't eat. Oh, but like you meant like animal, like young cows. Yeah, no, yeah. I try to stay away from meat myself too. I'm not like super into it, but also like I've spoken to the plants so often that like I can't eat them either. It's hard. It's honestly really hard.
What do you eat?
Bread mostly.
That, a bread diet's not bad.
I mean, it is. It's terrible on the digestion, actually.
Oh, so bread is made out of plants,
I
dude. I hate
know, I
to
was
break it
just
to
gonna say
you.
that.
It's been processed. It's past the point where I can hear it.
There's so
It's too
many
late.
questions
No.
rising from this
There's only so much
conversation.
you can do. There's only so much you can avoid when everything in the world talks to you.
Does everything in the world talk to you?
Depends what you're on.
Are you on anything right now?
Right now, no. You want to go get something?
I think there's a discussion happening. I'll check in with time with you.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that stuff seems pretty important. Or just remember, I'll remember the squeeze. You remember the knock. All right, cool, man. Thanks. Yeah, so that's a great plan that y'all were putting together, everyone.
Yes. We have time to think it over and see what resources we have at our disposal, and then we can meet again after Saber and discuss what we plan to do.
Well, that sounds wonderful. And if you want to go to try to get Darren Galley on our side too, that'd be mighty fun. We could maybe build a force to be reckoned with and really make a lot of change in this town. And maybe this country. And maybe the world. One step at a time, though. But hopefully the dominoes fall piece by piece by piece. Starting with the murder of Lord Jespa.
No,
That sounds very good.
I've another question for you.
Yeah.
Let's say everything goes perfectly.
Well, that'd be wonderful.
What are you gonna do?
Move on to the next nobles that we gotta kill.
Even if they're good? Not
Well,
slave
they're-
owners?
If they're slave owners, they're not good. And if they
I
don't
know
own
that.
slaves, then we're not interested in them. They can keep doing what they're doing.
You sure?
We're very one task-minded group, which is really one thing that we're really trying to accomplish here. We don't want to increase our scope too much, because then things get hard and messy and difficult to control.
Just end slavery.
Just end slavery, yeah. One noble's death at a time.
Have you ever heard the saying that power corrupts?
I have. But that's why I don't want power.
Insight check.
Inside check on.
Says the lad talking about wanting to destroy every single noble who owns the slave. So
He seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
All right. Well, y'all go off and have a great day. We'll be here. We'll be around. We'll be in the shadows, hiding, lurking, learning information, and taking out those that we need to.
Talking to plants?
Right.
Talking to plant. I mean, that's mostly just Finn. Ever since we've been on the islands, Finn's really been, sampling the local cuisine. If you ain't got anything else, then yeah, I wish y'all a great day and thanks for stopping by. I'll try to have something ready for us that next time you're here. I'd love to have a proper meal to sit down with all my new friends.
And I thank you for this. And he holds up the ration that you passed them before.
Consider it a housewarming gift.
So much. We haven't had any guests over here since we set up shop.
Huh?
All right. Y'all head out.
It's like
Yes.
Step outside. Find yourself just y'all.
You think that we are all friends?
I'd like to think so.
That guy.
Guys here, yeah.
that guy.
You were I'm just curious. You were kind of spitting out a lot of anarchy-related things in there. Is that like they were for killing nobles? You sounded like you wanted to like tear it all down. That
Um,
am I getting that right?
um, I apologize if that was unruly to listen to. I hope I did not make anyone uncomfortable.
No, you really got me excited, Ty. I think we found some cool people.
I think so as well.
I mean, that's the last thing I'm worried about right now. I'm just curious.
Well, I just think that there is a problem in this world, and there is a very clear way to deal with it.
We can agree on that.
What time of day is it?
Like 2, 3.
Yeah. Can I run a quick errand? I'll be back here in just like a hot second. You know.
Go for it.
Of course.
Hey, thanks,
Jesper.
bye.
Gone.
So he goes.
You think he's off to talk to Lord Jespa by himself like Toby did?
No, I don't think he could get lit in there.
Never just watches you run away. What are you going to do? That's
I'm okay saying this openly. I'm going to the Bussy Stationery, the
I figured.
closest one.
Okay, that would be the smaller one. That's in the fog district.
Right. We don't need to play through it because it's real simple. But basically, finding the attendant, writing a letter, and saying you need to get this to my parents,
Okay,
and I will tell you, Clay, what is in the letter.
awesome. There's probably like a moment they're like, "Who are you?" And they look at a wall, and there's like a full family portrait of like the owner's family. Like, oh shit! Oh yeah, yes sir.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And immediately he's like, cool, gone.
Oh, cool.
Runs
Yeah,
back
you
to
can
the
send a
island. Okay, I'll type it out.
While Jasp is off sending a letter.
Would you guys want to go back and perhaps drink? Maybe we could save the planning of anarchy and all of that for tomorrow.
Sure, but seems like we can do plenty of drinking around here. Just kind of gesture to the island in general.
This place smells like peace.
You telling me the ugly mug smells much better?
It does.
Okay,
This place smells pretty bad. Yeah,
fair enough.
not here so much, but
Yeah, the temple district that no
Yeah.
one goes to.
I mean,
Yeah, I could drink.
if you guys want to stay here and party, I do not want to get in the way of that. Like you and Casimir and Guy?
If I'm gonna be honest, I think I've had enough substances for one day. But that's just me. We can stay here partying if you'd like. I mean, I've always wanted to kind of explore the island. Seems like there should be cool shit going on.
yeah,
Me?
I'm down for whatever.
Oh.
We can go do anything. We can go relax, get ready, and plan. We can hang around here. I'm cool, whatever.
I would be heading back to Zayn. I do not wish to be on the Piss Island.
I'll probably join you. We can save this place for any other day when I'm not on drugs and also feeling the way I am.
Exactly.
So y'all all opt to head back to the mainland. Probably would pass Jasper, like trying to come back to the island. Like, oh hey buddy, we're leaving.
Oh, okay. Where are we going?
Back to the mug.
Oh, okay. I actually do have a present for Toby.
people, so I was gonna go ask them something too.
Awesome. You head on back. Since Toby is not here, maybe we want to call the session here. It's been about 4 hours.
Sure.
Well,
No worries.
wait for Toby to come back. The next few days, y'all can do whatever y'all want. We can kind of fast forward to the ball time. If there's any conversations you want to have, just think about what y'all want to do and let me know.
Okay.
No worries.
I think we can't stop the stream because Wiz
Yes,
is streaming.
I meant to text
Oh
him.
no.
Oh, hey,
Hey.
cool. I was gonna say we could
Hey.
just vamp and talk about our feelings and fun stuff until he gets here. And let's get the fuck out of here. Bye.
Well,
Wait.
first, we'll be back next Saturday,
Yeah.
same time, same place, 7:00 p.m. PST. That's 1900 for those in military time. You could check us out this Monday. Yeah, this Monday on Dungeon Dynasty. It is in our Twitch. We will drop that in chat real quick if you want to take a look at us. We could play more D&D. That's a further along campaign. This is kind of new, but if you want to see us participate in the great games on an island floating above a vortex right now, you can come see us be ridiculous there. But until then,
We have a
are
lot of
chaotic
new
average.
viewers.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, thanks, everyone,
got
for
a lot of
watching,
new people coming
seriously.
in to watch, which was fucking amazing. So yeah, I think some people out here, we've dropped our socials, so check that. Get into our Discord. From there, you can find all of our VODs, our YouTube channel, all of that kind of stuff. If you want to catch up on the content, thank you everybody for stopping in. Is it? Where are you pointing at?
I looked at chat or looked at the Twitch. It's our stuff is
Oh
in there.
yeah, perfect. Yes.
Oh, you're
I
right.
think
I'm
if
now
I point
also
in the
looking,
same
yeah.
direction,
Mhm.
it's down there.
We're all
That
gonna
way.
point, I'm gonna point this way
Or-
now.
You gotta find out.
Correct.
You watch the
These ways.
stream.
But okay.
We'll
Oh
see
no,
you next
I'm pointing in
time.
the wrong direction.
Love yourself.
later all.
Love each other. Love animals. Thanks
Love
everyone for
animals.
watching.
Love plants.
Bye.
Get on them. Fertilize them.
We,
Bye.
I feel really
Shit
bad.
on